Good morning everyone, welcome to another stream! Lucas, Akurama, Rachel, Charlie, Hess, Lucas, Jesse, Pikoala, Fluffy, welcome! Hey Nico, welcome to the stream! Already warm, so turn on the fan. Welcome guys. For me it's 12 PM, so it's not morning, but I always start with good morning anyways, because I don't freaking care. One second. My girlfriend had to make an exam. She just messaged me back. Hey, Sephiroth, welcome to the stream. Connor, welcome. I was able to get 7 shiny gimmicks from Random Razor. Awesome, jealousy. I got mine too as well. Hey, Red, you're welcome. Like the video, everyone. Like the video. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, time to get started. Boppity beepity boppy. I want to sit right here. So camera, work with me, brother. Work with me. Steady shot, little flickety flick, and that is me, right in the right place. That's better, that's better. Space Ray, welcome to the stream. Pause the music. Let's start off with a chill. A chill bit of chip tune. Hey Spacer, welcome, welcome, welcome. I use Procreate on the iPad. Thank you so much, Hess. Thank you so much. Enjoy your holiday. Enjoy your holiday. I don't have headphones on. Oh, Space Ray. Hi Space Ray. Hi Space Ray. God dang it, camera's not working today. Camera's not working. Alright, so let's get popping. That was a treat. We have to get started on the Water Dragon Vaporeon. Water Dragon Vaporeon. So let's get ourselves, it's a sea dragon indeed. Let's get ourselves a bit of referenzo. Make it blue. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Alright, let's have a look which pose I like best. I hate the regular pose of Vaporeon. I hate that with a passion. I think it's very ugly. Like this one is pretty good. Or this one. Which one correlates the best with what I want? I don't like it sitting down. Second row, first one. Like it's either this one or this one. This one doesn't have a mouth though. Where's the mouth? Why did he just decide to not have a mouth? Well, the other ones didn't have a mouth either. So, like usually, I'm gonna go with this one. I like this one better. App in my phone. It's not an app on your phone. It's on your iPad. It's only on the iPad. Second row, third to last. No, it doesn't show it off of the Pokemon. It's a dynamic pose. Too much of a dynamic pose. It will be a future form. Sorry, a past form. Wait, did Vaporeon always have that spike on the middle? I didn't know that. At least my brain doesn't remember it having that one. But I'm just stupid. That's why. Because in this pose you can't see the sail behind it. And that's how I know it. But the sail in this pose isn't behind the face thingy. Hey, let's go, David. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Let's bring in this piece. Bring in the Eevee. Hey, Victor, welcome to the stream. Dun, dun. Here's Espeon. This is Espeon. Sorry, my girlfriend is sending me all sorts of messages. One second, guys. It's the last thing she has to. She had an exam today, and if she managed to get that, and if she managed to get a sufficient mark, she would have finished her study. But if the mark isn't sufficient, she wouldn't have made her. She would have study delay. Study delay. I don't know if that's correct in English, but she wouldn't be able to get her paper. For a pass for a Mao would be pretty good, wouldn't it? For Fangs or something like that. True, Nico. But we didn't have that for Umbreon or Leafeon either. So I get what you're saying, but then again, on our other two pass forms, we didn't have it either. So it wouldn't be weird if this one didn't have one as well. That is the only reason I went for this. Say that study lane Dutch, then I will see if it's right. Studievertraging. It's literally the direct translation from Dutch to English. Thank you, Lucas. Menacing, let's go. Hey, Galaxy Drawer, welcome. I can make the Ruby Shiny evolution of Sapphire color. I'm going to make the Ruby Shiny evolution of I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're talking about. Hi, Galaxy Drawer. Already read it, but I don't understand what you're talking about. Calm down, my man. Calm down. Thank you very much. Alright, so we have all the sources of reference that we need. So much better when you talk Dutch and you can't say otherwise. That's true. Like Triceratops. It will be a water dragon. With your French Marie. Marie, welcome. For sure, like talking Dutch is the easiest for me because I can just simply say whatever the frick I want. And when I'm talking in English, I'm trying to force to not sound as Dutch, which is difficult for me. So I try to speak differently than how I usually speak in Dutch. Question: if new powerless Pokemon are going to be in Scarlet and Violet, do you see what Pokemon do you want to have with power? Ooh, definitely. I would definitely want to see starters. I'm not gonna lie. Like, but if they won't do starters, I would definitely want to see like Megas. Bring Megas back into. I would like, I know it's a starter, but Mega Swampert, definitely. I'm not fixing no, I'm not doing no shinies again, Akaruma. And don't caps lock that much. I'll read it anyways. All right, let's get popping. So we'll run it back. What we have to do for these pieces, because we have created some design conventions to follow for this evolution line. Coming back would be awesome, exactly. But like, not the megas. I don't need megas in the game. I don't need the gimmick of megas back in the game. But I would love to see paradox forms for megas. So the megas the mega designs that are awesome will be brought into the game instead of having to have that gimmick come back, if you understand what I'm saying. So let's run it back real quick. All of our past forms need to have eyebrows, because we established that on the Eevee, we established that on Leafeon. They can be different, so they don't have to be the same thing. Like, these eyebrows are very much different than the ones of Umbreon, but they can be totally different, but they do need eyebrows. One other thing that they need is claws, so they need claws on their feet. Claws on their feet, and just a lot of roughness in general. Those are the biggest changes. They do have an underbite, so they have the under fangs going over. But since we don't have a mouth on this piece either, we don't have to draw them in. But for if we do, we'll see about that. Look at the community of Travel. I've seen it. I've seen it already, Akaruma. Oh, that's really clever. I know, right? I know, right? And I see bones behind you in that wooden crate. That wooden crate? What? Can you make it a panther-like? Ataku, welcome to the stream. I won't. This is going to be a water dragon type, so we have to think of a dragon water creature, but I still want to keep it very similar to Vaporeon, because that's just how I like to make my paradox forms. I don't want to go too ham with them, since we didn't do that for the first two, so we have to keep that going as well. By the way, except for Espeon, all of the other evolutions we made are freaking fantastic. Like a Chinese dragon. Possible. Okay, I'm just gonna have to start drawing, I guess. I just need to get the creative juices going, make it look like a mermaid. It already sort of does look like a mermaid. It's a quadrupedal panther dragon. I don't really think that fits our... Can you make the Paradox Espeon? No, I'm good with it. It's not the best one I made, but it's definitely not the worst either. So I am just gonna accept the way it looks. Don't really care too much about it. Make the tail in 2 colors, meaning the very end of the tail. Maybe. I don't really see the point to that, but... What about the Mishipeshu from Great Lake tribe mythology? Jesus Christ. Let me Google that real quick, because I have no clue what you're talking about. The Mishipeshu? Mishipeshu. Damn, awesome. To be fair, if we're talking about this design, it's definitely something we could take in consideration. But let me just get drawing. Let me just make it look like a siren. We'll see. Let's just get to drawing. We'll see along the way what we have to change. So my girlfriend will hear if she has made it either today or tomorrow, which is quite scary. Like yesterday I helped her, like trying to figure out what she did wrong the previous time she made it and helped to understand it better. So hopefully that has resulted in her understanding the subject and getting a sufficient mark. just testing out this type of eyebrow. I have no clue what it will look like, but we'll see. Guys, I don't need suggestions right now. Let me just start the drawing, and if I get stuck, drop in some suggestions. But for now, leave out some suggestions because I don't really need them at the moment. Because I don't really change them that much, so it isn't like, oh, this thing still has the base of Vaporeon, but it looks completely different. I like mine to still feel like the Pokemon itself. Kinda looks a bit like Spider-Man now. Right, but we'll see if it looks good or not. What's the subject? Her subject for her exam was sales. So she had to make a, I don't know what it is in English, but a verkooppropositie. And she had to do some other things. So I helped her trying to understand it better. But we'll have to wait and see if that worked. I don't think I like this, to be honest. Sales boring. Well, there aren't many exams that I would deem fun. Looks like she's wearing makeup. No, I definitely don't think I definitely don't think this was the right direction. It was a fun idea for sure. But I think it's too much. I think it's too much. Pokemon fan, welcome to the stream. I think it looks too much like makeup. For now, I will just keep it there and we'll see if we change it later on. Dragon time. Drag makeup, yeah. Agreed. I will keep it off for now. Samurai mask face. Doesn't really fit what we're going for. Spine would look nice. Back spine. Anyways, back spine would look nice. That is an interesting concept. Yes, queen. Yeah, it definitely looks better with some sort of eyebrow because it fills up that space. But the way we did it definitely wasn't the right way. Maybe make it like water droplets. I think that could work for sure. And let's just do it in that color. Kokomew. I don't need suggestions for now. I'm not working on that. Let me cook for a second. I appreciate that you're trying to help, but let me cook for a second. Because I understand we could make this like very cool and such, but I make these in like a certain way. Hey, Jealousy, welcome. Let the men cook for a second. Okay, like I get the point of this. It doesn't look bad or anything. But I definitely need something on the bottom, which will be the makeup, of course. Dark part of the pore. Intense. Yeah, that is what I'm trying to do right now. Okay. For this side, might. Oh my god. I'm so nervous. Like, I understand that you guys might not be interested in it, but I'm very nervous for my girl. Like, I hoping so much that she made it. She would be so freaking happy, man. Alright, that is a lot better. But since this one is on on the side, it doesn't have the same feeling as that one, as the other side. For sure. Did I read about a test? I already read that. Yeah, my girlfriend had her one second, let me try to give this area some space as well. My girlfriend had her final exam today of her study, and if she made that, if she gets a sufficient mark for that, she will have finished her study. But if she doesn't, she will have to she won't get her paper. She won't get her certificate. I don't know if that's the right association, but Free Fire. Welcome, Happy Gamer. I don't have that music available. Yeah, well, she already made it, so hopefully sufficiently. Yeah, her diploma. Is that English? It sounds so Dutch. Alright, leave that area opened a bit. Yeah, we are just like, I have faith that she made it, but it's still a bit scary, right? I think we probably should open this side, the middle. I think that is always a good thing for eyebrows, always helps. Adds a bit more. It makes it look a bit less like it's on the face and more like part of the face. Always poopy, yeah. Just through those, since English is a hodgepodge of Germanic. Exactly, jealousy. Like yesterday I tried my best to explain to her what she had to do. Like the fun thing, right? I have no knowledge about what she does. Yeah, like her study. I have no knowledge about like the subject that she studies. Sifi, welcome to the stream. I have literally zero knowledge about that. But through just reading well and using logic, I can actually understand what she has to do. Because it's not the most difficult level of study. It's only an MBO 4, which I did as well, so don't get me wrong. But MBO 4 isn't that difficult in my opinion. So I could still explain it to her and hopefully it helped. Hopefully she understood it, but time will tell. Time will tell. For the makeup, maybe even a darker color of this, I don't know. Mansplay. That's me, buddy. That's me. You should swap Maridon and Koridon. Team. I will, CV. I will. But we have to finish the evolutions first. And then we'll start on legendaries. No, it's a dragon type, so a bit more fierceness wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Past and future paradox forms of Cyclosaur. We know. But we can still use the same courage. We could still turn Koridon into a future form. It will be it will be weird. I get what you're saying, but it can still work for sure. Like what? It's more or less what if like for me, it doesn't really work the way Cyclops are. Like, why would it be that big, unique, turn into a small little creature, and then go big again? I feel like there's some sort in that evolution that isn't really working. Where the frick did I draw something on? There we go. Maybe it has to be a little bit smaller. I think it might have to be, stop it, be over here in order to work. No, I do think that works. It just needs to be oriented a bit more towards that side, I believe. Yes, that works. Time to snort. Wait, what? Alright, did we hit the like goal? We had 23 likes, so we didn't have... Oh, the like was 23. Lol. Weird numbers. Oh, 41 is better, 41 is better. Wow, it is in a rock band. Indeed. Exobottle, welcome to the stream. Maybe in another universe where it was a small green snake. Possibly. Possibly. Well, we have so many viewers today. What the frick? What the frick? Right, we can duplicate this mother trucker. Flip it to that side. And then probably like... draw it in like that. And this thing has the same issue the other one had. Okay, I will keep that for now. So let's work on other details. I might bring back in a mouth. Because it does feel like there should be one. Okay, that... It's so weird, like it doesn't require to be there, and then again it does. It's so, well, I will just do something else first. Yeah, but we don't want that, because that would make him look too happy. And it is a dragon type. I do kind of like them without mouths, so it's a bit more mysterious. Looks a lot like a real Pokemon. Yeah, because we haven't done much about it. We used to ride Korai were bigger people, and given the way size is going around, probably had to carry some really heavy people. Said you love weird numbers. Well, apparently. Put a banana in his mouth. Thank you for the great suggestions, guys. Beautiful suggestions. Alright, let's continue. Because for now, it does feel like a water type, but not that much like a dragon type yet. So we definitely need to make some adjustments in that department. And I think a good way of doing that would just be to make its entirety more spiky. Make them out look like a vampire. Hey Kira, welcome to the stream. And then on this side. Archeon. His back becomes more like spines. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, I have to fill these spikes in to see. I can already tell that I'm not a big fan of them. They're too big. But maybe if I put in some colors, I can actually see if I'm right or if I am mistaken. It's just that easy. If we don't like it, we remove it again. Because it's under a separate layer and it's very easy. Thank you, CV. Thank you. Alright, place that in. Alright, there we go. Right, fill that up. There we go. Fill them up as well. And as expected, I'm not a huge fan. It looks kind of like less dragon-like, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to delete that. Right, nice. Work for nothing, we love doing that. Vaporeon slightly darker. We'll see, the colors aren't important. Vaporeon is my least favorite evolution. Understandable, understandable. Colors don't matter yet. We'll see about them later on. Alright, time to fill that in. Don't worry about it, Mr. Axelor. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming out. Hey Cliff, welcome to the stream as well. How are you doing today? Alright, we're going to fill these nails in too. And then we'll start distorting it in order to get them in the right trajectory. Because right now it doesn't really feel like it's on the foot. No snapping, please. I don't know why he does that. That isn't right either. This is just basically me fiddling around until it looks decent. Like that looks decent, but it's still not perfect. That actually looks acceptable. Random fade, go to bed right now. Yeah, I'll make Vaporeon clipped. Would past Vaporeon have web toes? Not on my end, it already has the tail to swim. Initial amplification, well, have fun Clift, have fun. No, it already has a tail for swimming. It doesn't need webbed feet. Okay, maybe a little bit more. Upright. There we go. Duplicate it. Do we require? No, that one is completely behind. There we go. Head may grow from second by second. Wait, what? 2 visible feet. Yeah, always nice. Feet, hands, those kind of things are always difficult to pull off, but we sort of did it. Are they perfect? Nope. Do we care? Nope. So indeed, the biggest things we can chill. we can change, we can burp. The biggest features we can change are of course the wings, like the things on his head, the spikes on his back, maybe the end of the tail, and a circle around his head. Those are the things, those are the last things we can change about this design to make it feel more dragon-like. I've missed these commands. Understandable, Kieran, understandable. So it's... like, I'm not a big fan of the frill around his neck. I don't really like that much. I think like one of these little chest things could work for this Pokemon. We didn't do it for Umbreon because that one Pokemon was Harry. Harry Potter. For this one it might actually fill up the design a little bit. In order to make it feel a bit more rocket, like the dragon type. We could have it be sort of spiky. Not emulating hair, but emulating just some roughness into the design. A bit smaller. There we go. I think I like that. Seen Rathalos or Rathian What if I had to tilt him more like that? No, I've not seen that. I think this looks a lot more armor-like. Not another one. Almost another sneeze came out, but it didn't, so that is nice. Thank you guys, thank you. Good sneeze though, very good sneeze. So I'm going to fill these areas in with this blue color. Just to make, we're just trying to make the design of Vaporeon feel less plain as well. By just adding some more details into the mix. Because that is what Paradox Pokemon usually do. It's just adding a bunch more details to make the design feel a bit more busy. Instead of plain. Tiyoki, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Alright, I do like that. I do like that for sure. For sure. I might want to tweak this little creature to move upwards a bit. So it's more oriented from following its body shape. Okay, that is fine. Matthew, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already, friends. Okay, it's starting to come together a little bit more. Always nice, always nice. Let's just have a look real quick at the already existing Paradox Pokemon. And see if we can find some interesting details to use on our design as well. With just spikes, with just hair. What if we turn the frill, because we don't like the frill, right? What if we turn his frill into like a poofy chest hair? So it will only like be on the bottom. I think that might be an interesting thing to try. Instead of this ugly ass frill. It might be cool to try something different with that. Welcome Jerry, welcome man, welcome. How are you doing today? And instead of deleting the frill right now, I'm going to cut it out in case I do feel like it needs to be on there. Seashell shape. I don't really see what the benefit. My favorite evolution, boring. I would never call Umbreon boring. If your favorite evolution is Vaporeon, in my opinion, Vaporeon is one of the worst. Glad you do alright, Jeremy. I don't hate any evolution, to be honest, but if I had to pick, I would probably say Vaporeon is my least favorite, and then Jolteon probably. Yeah, we went dummy. We went dummy, guys. We didn't went dummy. We recovered. We recovered. Let's go. That's a nice haircut. True. I don't see the benefit of it. Full stop. God dang it. Jolteon sucks. Vaporeon wins by a hair. Interesting. Well, now we know that jealousy has a bad taste. No, I'm joking. Jeddah, welcome to the stream. Gabriel, welcome. Welcome, guys. So many people today. Umbreon all day, every day. The disrespect has been thrown. Cut and El Pesto. El Pastoruski. Merged down, and now we have that on a separate layer. And Kawabunki, it's gone. Kawabunki. Kawabunki. That is cool. But hey, this was more fun. Well, thank you. Espeon is my least favorite. I see. Umbreon is the best Eevee. I feel like Eevee is the best Eevee. But that's just me. And separated from that joke, I do feel my favorite design of the evolutions is Eevee itself. Thank you, Jeddah. We have enough to drink, by the way, guys. I think this glass is like, I don't know how much it is. I don't think it says it on the bottom. Jeez, I'm freaking blind. I don't know if it says 25. No, I think it says ES. So I don't know how much this is, but this is at least 300 milliliters. And this is 600 milliliters. So we have enough to drink. Yeah, we aren't blind. No, very good eyesight. Decapition. Dark type, no ghost type. Kawabunk. Maybe Flareon is. Understandable. Imagine if they did this for Flareon. Like turn his wavy hair into flames. That would have been cool. Maybe we will do that. Possibly. Which evolution shiny is your favorite? Shiny. I would say Rattata. No, I don't really know. It's definitely not Espeon, definitely not Glaceon, definitely not Leafeon. Those all are kind of meh. You have Umbreon has a pretty good shiny. Jolteon is ugly. Jolteon is not ugly. It's just not that great. Flareon is kind of bad as well. Which evolutions did I not mention yet? I'm trying to look into my brain. Vaporeon probably has the best shiny. Vaporeon is the best shiny. No. Sylveon is okay as well. It's not bad. It's not a bad shiny, but Vaporeon definitely has the best shiny for sure. Umbreon has a good shiny, but that's just because it's black. It wouldn't have mattered which light color they put on there. It would have all worked. Vaporeon is by far the best shiny. It's entirely pink. Umbreon is a good shiny because it's just black. Lambo Raid, welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Purple pink water type shiny. Throw. Understandable. I do. Hey Sam, welcome. Welcome everyone. Are there any bad black shinies? No. Probably not. But Charmano, welcome. Scar, welcome. Ixtaz, welcome as well. Welcome guys. And Messerwell, sorry, welcome too. So many people today in the streams. Thank you so much for joining. We are currently trying to make a paradox form of Vaporeon. Lambo, welcome. I hope you had a great stream. For the people that don't know me, I make paradox Pokemon art. For example, Pikachu again, sorry. We have Raichu, we have Eevee, and now we're working on all the evolutions. And you may not know, but we've already done, this is part of the series of all the starters. So we have made a paradox form for all the final stage starters, all the middle stage starters, and all the first stage starters. Which means this is our final section of the starter series. because in technicality, Eevee and Pikachu are starters as well. So we wanted to do that as well. What is Paris Vaporeon's second type? Dragon typing. Yes, I managed to get myself into a raid hosted online to get myself 2 of them. Furfrou, objectively worst black shiny, still not even that bad. I haven't seen that one. I think I have seen that one. I understand what you're saying. But how was your stream, Lambo? How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Right, let's get popping. I'm just going to test. I know like water types usually don't have hair. But I just really kind of dislike this frill thingy. So I'm going to see, because it has frills over there, it has frills on its neck. Like maybe see if we can change it up a little bit to make it look different. My stream is great. My stream is great. What were you guys doing? What were you guys doing? So far this stream is very good. We have had many people come in. Many people like the stream, by the way. Pretty good overall. Yeah, Sam is my colleague. He took over my duty as Herba raid dealer. Maybe we could do something similar to what we did for Eevee. Make it more bubbly. I do kind of like it, and it would fit. It would fit the evolution line. Alright, let's see. How did I do that? Sorry, I'll read the chat in a second. Thank you, Lambo. I appreciate it. Playing Pokemon Violet, just hanging out. Not shiny hunting or something? For the Paris Vaporeon, the same color as a regular Vaporeon. We'll see. Maybe the frill could turn into a bit more spiky because dragon. We'll see. Gotta be ancient. This is past indeed. Ancient. Squanner next to OG Kingpin. It will be a pass from indeed. It is D-Sam. Focus on the Terra for Herba Mystica. Loaded up with bubbles and spikes. Yeah, we'll see. Capture cards, so I started the game. Hey, that's awesome, Lambo. That's awesome. See you later, Charmando. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by. Alright, so we can add like a hair going in that direction. Make it a bit less visible. So maybe it should have some maybe something like that. I do already like this. It looks a bit weird, but I do kind of like it. But what if instead of hair it could be like a bubbly water necklace thing? I'm not sure. It might need the white in its design. Then the game for Christmas, you just didn't get around. Oh. Well, luckily you managed to get it now. He's a weirdo. Savage. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't dislike this idea. I do feel like it fits in. The only thing, like, why I wouldn't like it, I've been on a raid chain of recommendation tonight, moving viewers off the road, and it's awesome. I know, Master Ball, it's always impossible to find. Heckle their streams. Like, the only thing I'm currently, like, debating is, like, it works well because Eevee looks like that, but we didn't do it for Umbreon or Leafeon. But why would we care, right? Maybe one of them actually did use it and the other ones didn't. That's fine. Let me just get popping on the coloring. Do I want to make that white? Yeah, I think we do need to make it white. So let's just fill that up real quick. No, I do need it to be slightly less. So I can at least see what I'm doing for now. Connor's perfectly insane. Perfectly insane. The disrespect is crazy. But I agree. Alright, fill that up real quick. Grab the color again. There we go. Shiny form for the Paradox Vaporeon going to be... We don't know yet. We don't know yet. Colors are always decided at the end. Colors are always decided at the end of our drawings. Because colors are bound to change. Because it's the last thing we can... Like, sometimes it's just the last thing we just feel like, oh, this doesn't look great. Maybe it does with these kind of colors. So we are making a single decision on the final color. We haven't made a single decision on the final colors yet. See, unlike Game Freak, this man wants to find the best looking shiny. True, but because we are making Paradox forms, we are bound to actually look at what they usually have as shiny. But in this case, it wouldn't be too bad to base the shiny off of Vaporeon shiny, because Vaporeon shiny is actually pretty good. Personality for a jet? Not really thought about it. So if you have any lore suggestions, you can send them in our Discord. And if you haven't joined the Discord yet, !Discord, and you'll get the link to get in there. And you can leave your name suggestions and lore in there. And if I feel if I feel like it fits the Pokemon, we'll use it. Why? It should be closed. There we go. I'm not sure about the spike in here. Maybe it just needs to go without that. I don't know. I don't know. Paradox Onyx, pass from Crystal Onyx. Yeah, that would be sick. Nick to do Paradox for the entire... Well, as long... Like, if you guys manage to get me another viral video, I'm not stopping making these things. It's not that difficult for me to make. Paradox mons aren't that difficult for me to make. So, if you guys make the video Friday go viral again, I'll make some promises in there. It's just that simple. But the issue is, eventually Paradox mons will fall off, probably. That people won't really want to see Paradox mons anymore. Understandable. With this fur, it could definitely work, but that does require some change to the fins on his head to fit that as well. Almost feels a bit like it is sort of like his jaw. It could function as his jaw. And by adding the extra spike here, try to emulate that further. But I think that's just overdoing it. How old is old? True. So remember, is he wrong? The disrespect continues. And I didn't even do it this time. Okay. So we decided to make him a bit more fluffy. So that would probably place this Pokemon in the water, but not necessarily in the water. Think about that. So it isn't like a deep sea dwelling Pokemon, but probably a Pokemon that spends his time around water, but doesn't always yeah, semi-aquatic. Thank you, Gabriel. I do want to keep it still quite similar, because otherwise he wouldn't have any features that make him swim faster. But yeah, semi-aquatic is definitely something to go for with the fur on his head. An alpaca. What? Alpacas aren't semi-aquatic, right? Moose are. Moose? Moose? I think moose is plural. Plural, is that the right word? Plural. Wait. It is the right word. Moose is the plural for alpaca. Is an alpaca semi-aquatic? Moose is plural, yeah. Crocodile Vaporeon. Sounds cool. Imagine to be aquatic. Moose are semi-aquatic. Yes, Gabriel. Meese? Is it meese? Isn't it just moose? I don't think it's meese. I think it's just moose. On their Discord, put the names below. It's in the Dex entries channel, Master Ball. Yeah, moose. Moose. Do you know what? It's Mises? Mises? It's Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me. Yeah. If you Google what the apex predator, like the most recorded deaths for moose or Mises, I don't care. Meese. No, it's like moose, right? It's a mouse. The most recorded deaths from animals from moose are actually orcas. And you might be thinking, orcas? They live on land. Moose actually can dive very well, up to 7 meters. And they figured that eating the grass at the bottom, like the seaweed and stuff, is actually delicious for them. So what they do is they just dive down 7 meters to eat the seagrass and stuff. But yeah, you have orcas in the areas they live in as well. So orcas take down moose and eat moose. I don't think there's a land animal that takes down moose. So like orcas are the only predators that actually hunt moose. This sounds completely made up. Google it. We'll Google it together. Top predator for moose. Prey on moose? Wait, what? Heavily on moose cubs during the first week? Yeah, but that's when they... How orcas are natural predators of moose. Like those are when they're little, when they're grown. They hunt grown moose. Is a natural predator of moose. Orcas occasionally eat moose. While both animals live in different habitats, there is a predatory-prey relationship. There's no evidence that killer whales eat moose regularly, but they do it sometimes. Pluralized moose. I don't know. But Nick wouldn't lie to us. I have facts about animals. I know a lot about animals. I'm not lying. Like animals are I'm always interested in animals. It isn't made up. It's two together anyway. I know, right? That's the fun part about this fact. Like a full-grown moose cannot be taken out by a single other animal because it's that big. Because if you don't know, like moose size, Just look at it. 2.1 meters. Can grow up to 2. Look at this. And of course this is a little bit like camera angle and such. Look at this. This absolute unit of a creature. Look at that. It's huge. Insane. Like, these things are incredibly overpowered. Dylan, welcome. On Moose, that's wild. I need video evidence. This is too much for me to understand. Connor, double pluralization of Moose is most definitely against the Geneva Code. Horrible. Yeah, understandable. Alright, so one last Google and then we'll get onto this plural. Plural of moose. Moose. Mooses. Moses split the water. I'm sorry. Moses. Is moose. No, wait, what? The only correct to moose. So it is actually just moose. Mooses isn't, and meese isn't either. Split the water. So it's moose. It is just moose. What the moose doing? Nerve moose. I mean, if you do drive at 200 miles per hour, well, you will probably die if you hit a moose driving that fast. Plenty of meat to eat though. True. I hope they won't go extinct. Moose? Probably not. I don't think moose will go extinct. They're kind of strong animals. And I don't think there are any critical condition. Moose critical condition. Critical condition after hitting moose. Here. Well, here we just figured out, like, if you drive 200 miles per hour, if you drive, one person is in critical condition after hitting a moose on highway 69. So we do know, don't try that. State, maybe state in wild. I don't know. How can I Google that? Should be able to. Moosaroonie. It's like the fish in a school of moose. How do I want to eat tiger. Safe extinct animal. Extinction. I'm trying to find a word. Endangered, that's the thing. Thank you very much. Least concern. So no, they're not going extinct. Population is increasing. So moose aren't going extinct. Orcas will, because moose will develop like a defense mechanism to hunt orcas next. That is their next goal, I think. Imagine moose hunting orcas. Okay, let's get popping on the drawing again. I want to eat a tiger, bear or something instead of I'm stuck eating a bird that can fly, a cow that can be, and swine. Why would you want to eat tigers? Tigers are the most pretty animals on earth, I think. I feel like tigers are the most pretty animals on earth. It's light enough just so you would be fine if you hit the moose hard enough. I don't think so. If you are driving fast and you hit an object, you will have such high force on you that you will probably die. Now down to go up the food chain. Future Paradox moose are watertight. Probably. The moose... Guys, come quick. New moose lore just dropped. Oh, that's too funny, man. Well, this was my presentation about moose. Tiger is amphimism. I don't know what that means. Cake YouTube, back to the stream. I don't know what that is. Alright, we are sort of emulating the spikes he has on his back. So he has the regular spike and then the spike goes downwards in a downward slope. And he does it again. I don't think that was the right. We didn't leave enough space for it, for that to look good. I think we went a bit too much with that. There we go. The video, Kieran. Drop, let's go. I'll make sure to check it out after when I start editing, which is probably on Wednesday. Probably on Thursday, to be honest, because I need to finish 3 videos before I go on holiday on Sunday. Spicy week. We have a spicy week to come. Very busy, but I like being busy. Spicy. The last one I have. Beautiful. Maybe quite later on. Post in chat. We have never, besides for who have we never done, as in who we haven't done yet, we still have to do Flareon, Jolteon and Sylveon. Quark in ship's form. These are crisps though. These aren't chips, these are crisps. Literally what they call. Success not confirmed. Well, I was glad I was able to enlighten you guys with some moose lore. I'll let you know when some new lore drops. Jeffrey Dahmer Mew. Quite dark. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. That was cancelable. I had a joke. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying that joke. Because that is a racist. Hey, Kieran. Crisp, right? It would have been a funny joke though. I'm Pickle Nick. Connor, do you remember me eating those, do you remember my sweet tooth from last stream? Eating that bag of candy on stream? My entire mouth is like broken. It hurts to eat now. Like that sourness destroyed my mouth. It's too late, Connor. It's too late. Connor knows the feeling. With acidic candy. Yep. That's exactly what I did. This thing already looks pretty good now. But we have to keep on working on it. Continue to destroy his mouth. Well, this doesn't destroy my mouth though. Cavities intensify. Yep. What to do, what to do, what to do. My baby teeth. I wish. Dentist, okay, we're going to fill up the cavity for you. Excuse me. My mom works at the dentist though. Alright, there we go. Taking that one back though. What did you say about my mom? Alright, that looks a lot better. Alright, delete these. Alright, beautifully done. Yeah, welcome. My parents are downstairs. They don't chill on the stream every time, just sometimes. Sigurd, welcome back. How are you doing today? I'm doing fine, let's go, man. Good to hear, good to hear. Alright, fill that up. And bunky the bunky. Yes, that is great. That works better, beautiful. Understandable, understandable. Maybe you could draw something else then. Alright, there we go. I see. Well, you have to listen to your parents, man. Thank you, Sigurd. I appreciate it. You have to listen to your parents. They know best. You could always try to explain why. Try to make a conversation, but if they say you can't, well, you can't. I mean, it looks alright. I'll keep it like that. Thank you, Sigurd. I appreciate it, man. Okay. So we are nearing the end of this design. I hope. The only thing we have to change is his back and his tail. Those are the last things we can change. Let me finish this food. So let me just throw this away real quick. And we're back. Spiky at the tip. Okay, great. Let me just make sure everything is clean. So we can have a good working space. Alright. Spots or stripes. A lot of lurkers in the chat. Let's go. Lurky lurky. If you haven't dropped a like on the stream yet, drop one right now. Jesse, sleep well, sleep well. I hope you have an amazing sleep. But I appreciate it, by the way, Secret, of like calling me underrated. We'll get there. We are growing pretty hard, pretty quickly lately. So if you want to keep supporting me, definitely make sure to comment on my videos, because that really helps. Alright, let's look at the other ones. For inspiration of the tail. We could just turn into more rugged. So add more sort of armor onto his design, like spikes going inwards. I think that might be a cool thing. Sort of like they are holding them into place. That might be too much. Is it though? It's a paradox form. Thank you, Cake. See you later. Have a very nice day. I'm going to fill it in real quick. And then I'm going to copy them and reuse them. So we have the same one going on. Thank you, Cake. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Alright, let's group these and duplicate it. Move it to the side. Flatten, flatten, flatten. All right. Oh, turn it around, please. Nah, this doesn't work. Delete them all. It's too much, it's too much. Okay, good to know, good to know. Spikes on top of his tail. What do I have to work with? Alright, let's have a look, maybe add some floof. I really like the Paradox Starter video, they were cool, especially. Thank you, I appreciate it. just add like a little bit more floof on his tail in order to break it up. To make it feel a bit more different and not just, oh, he just has that hair on around his face but doesn't have it anywhere else. So this might be a way to do that. Let's add in that color. Welcome back, Exobottle. I really like your name, by the way. Alright, let me quickly respond on messages. One second. Sorry, I promised my girlfriend that I would respond to her messages when I'm streaming. So otherwise, like, I'm not responding for like 6 hours. Of course, Exobottle. Great name, great name. Imagine a Paradox Dragonite. That could be insane. Could imagine being a Steel Dragon, or yeah, it could definitely be a very cool Pokemon. For sure. I will probably put in, like, if you reach 10k subs before the end of July, I might make all the pseudo legendaries as well. That might be my trademark, I don't know. But I think I might bait in. I might first sell the mythicals, I don't know. Because I know we're already going to do the mythicals. We said we're going to do the mythicals. But just to sell it, to sell for the people that didn't know it yet. What if the tail is hairy? So not just a little whisker, but like, I mean, I don't dislike this feature. Maybe it just needs to be a bit smaller. Oh. Maybe like that. Be dark water type. No, it's a water dragon type. It's light work. It's a water dragon type. I mean, that is more visual. What if the tail is just a hair? Would that work? Let me test that theory. Let me test that theory. Yes. Delete that, delete that. Right, this could possibly work. And why could it work? Purely to connect the reason for it to have the white tail, a white thing on his neck. Yeah, so this will be a water dragon type, so we are trying to make it look a bit more draconic as well. But that tends to be a little bit difficult. For a semi-aquatic Vaporeon. To help the idea of a water dragon type, true. I'm not sure yet, Welcome back, Carter. I do kind of like it, but it blends in quite poorly with the spiky tail thing. So let me just fix that real quick. Hey, let's go, Carter. Lurkin. Let me just fix that up real quick. By removing those spikes. He looks very naked now. Thing light, the rest darker. Dusty blue. The issue is we can't really change that much about the color palette. We need the color palette to stay relatively close to original Vaporeon. That is just Paradox rules. Okay, that is a very naked Vaporeon tail, but it does at least fit in the hairs a bit more. Sharp tips on the tips of its flippers. No. Let the man cook. Let the man cook for a second. I think this gives me enough wiggle room. At least some space to fit in my own design instead of having to base it off of the thing we can see right now. I do have a feeling it looks a bit more dinosaur-like now, which is sort of what we want. It looks less aquatic. It definitely worked. It definitely worked. It actually looks kind of dinosaur-like in this matter. I think we need to add a little bit, a few details onto the back, but not even that much, if I'm real honest. It doesn't even need that much. So those spikes were just too much. And the tail just fits in right now. Maybe some scales in general. Only on the outside of the legs he has those skills. I'm kind of referencing his head shape with that added thickness onto it. Sort of like a bit of armor. I have no clue what this will look like, but we are going to see that in a second. Placed. Oh, we lost a layer. Probably should have placed them on a separate layer, but it's fine. I literally don't like. I have a feeling it won't look as good as we are hoping for. But that wouldn't be an issue. So we'll just remove it again. I mean, it does work. Let me try to tweak it real quick. God dang it. Maybe a little bit of an arched back feeling. And then fill that up with that. And then we remove these lines. Doesn't really feel like an arch back. Just feels like he got thicker. No, I don't think we should add that extraness to it. But I do still think this needs to be higher. Fill that in like that. Fill that up real quick. And now we may actually fill this up because it's only a tiny bit. I actually don't dislike this design. Okay, that looks good. Just one more detail. Are you open for suggestions? No, I don't. Unless it's a really good one, but we're almost finished with the design. Hey, Brick Break, welcome to the stream. I'm doing great. How are you? How are you today? I think that works as well, sort of like a little bit of armor. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I am happy. Yeah, this works. I'm not sure if we have to keep the skills. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, that does add something as well. I think that should be it. I think this is going to be the design. Looks pretty dragon-like to me. Dragon-like and still a bit of water, but less water and more dragony. I am quite in love with this design. Oh my god. It is indeed fluffy. It is indeed fluffy. It is a fluffy design. Oh! Always so happy. I'm always so happy when I get to a point in the design phase where I'm like, yes, sir. It looks fire. We do have some spickle wickles over here, which we don't want. Somewhere over there as well. Okay, that is great. Uniform. Resize the butter trucker. Happy. I'm very happy with this design even. And of course we have to make it work. Hello, guidelines, snappy. Sorry, my bad, I turned that off. Of course we have to make it work with the shading and all those kind of stuff. And it's blue, for sure, Nico, for sure. But at least the design is finished. So that is awesome. Little happy dance. Didn't we hit the like goal yet? 41 likes? No, not yet, not yet. Alright, it's time for some different music. Is it time for Bongo Cat? Yes or no? First answer, is it time for Bongo Cat, guys? No, we'll play Hi-Fi. Otherwise, we play Bongo Cat. Yes, it's time for Bongo Cat. Okay, time for Bongo Cat, my friends. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, and in the meantime, I will be drawing my boopy off in order to get popping on this line art. This design has a lot of details though, so it will probably take me quite a while to finish the line art. It's 52. Let's see how much time it takes me to actually finish this. So remember, 52. We started on the line art. Alright, beautiful line. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. All right, poll time. It's time for a poll. Poll. It's not with a T. Keep a drawing. Pull time. With crazy thunder, it was really close. Oh, hopefully nothing got demolished. No damage has been done. Shooting stars in Scarlet Violet. Shooting stars? There is a poll on your screen right now. You can vote what you want. And if you don't know what the poll is about, it's about if you want to do one sandwich hunt after we're done with Vaporeon, or if you want to want me to keep drawing. Whatever you guys feel like today. Alright, eye is popping. We didn't went for the yellow eyes on. We didn't went for the yellow eyes on the Umbreon, by the way, now that I think about it. So we might not do it for this one either, but maybe we will. Let's see. Like the yellow eyes were really fitting for Leafeon, of course. But if you're really looking into Paradox Pokemon that do have yellow eyes, so we'll see. We'll see if we will use the yellow eyes again. Silver eyes? Nah. No, it's just like if you look into Paradox Pokemon, you can see that they all have yellow eyes, past forms. So I'm debating if I have to do that for this one as well. See if we start doing that too from now on. Orange is right. Like Fluttermane? Fluttermane has like yellowy eyes as well though. It's just shaded in. We'll see what we'll do. We're not at the point of coloring yet. This was just me. More or less thinking out loud. I wasn't necessarily speaking to you guys. I was just like, what should I do? But I appreciate the input though. But how is your day? Are we only making passwords? No, we aren't. Jolteon will be a future form. Dun, dun. Like, are you guys going on a holiday soon? Or do you have something entirely other thing that is fun that you might have planned? because I'm interested in a good conversation. I imagine future Jolteon as a hologrammy type paradox. So we'll see, we'll see. We'll make it today, so you don't have to wait that long. I'm in the US, so 4th of July. That is like a big part of your, that's a real holiday, right? Like fireworks and such. I was more or less talking about vacation. Are you going on a vacation? That is a awesome. I will be going. I am a little bit scared to like say that out loud, because yeah, like people might want to break in or something. But for the people that want to break in, my parents will be home. And they will destroy you. Guess. Yeah, that's like, I won't make a post like I'm not there or anything. That is not what I'm going to do, but like, I have faith that you guys won't break in, so hopefully. I'll go to yours and drink a cup of tea with your parents. Oh god. They wouldn't mind. I make sure we do the proper roundness. We might have to put the the fluff around his neck on a separate layer again, so we can shade everything pretty easily. It only requires like a few more layers and a few more steps, but I think the time saved and the shading will be a lot easier. So I think it would be worth it to put that on a separate layer once we get there. I'm going to head out now. Bye everyone, enjoy the shoot. Don't bring it to next time. Hey Garrett, thank you. See you later, man. Have a nice day. I hope you have a very nice day. I turn all your drawings blue and leave without leaving any traces. Well, you can't use my drawing if you won't leave any traces, because all my drawings are traced. Man is spitting bars. Mentioned to copy pasta yet? Wait, what? Oh, for Vaporeon? Like the Rule 34 thing? That was a thing like once in my stream. People started people like started talking about that. Yeah, it's kind of weird to be honest. Kind of weird to be honest. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. We're a wholesome community. Hey, let's go. That's what I'm striving. A wholesome community with me saying questionable things here and there. Cancel. I feel like the thing is, I never say something that I can get cancelled on, just because I always build on the things that I say with facts and knowledge. So it isn't just an outrageous opinion, it's just built off on information, and I never say it to hurt people, but it's just my opinion. And because I build it out with knowledge, it isn't that offensive. Bam. Because my intentions are never to hurt others. I just state my opinion on things, and I try to cancel me, bruv. Try it. But do it after I reach 100,000 so I get the play button. Oh my god, I will 100% cry when that thing comes on my doorstep. Shiny and total accident was level 50. Awesome. Just cancel the cancelers. Jesus, that's a tough word. And people either ignore it or just silently chuckle it. Yeah. But I just never say to hurt anyone else. It's just like sometimes I feel like we are sort of too soft in our current generation. Like, people are offended by everything nowadays. I feel like you shouldn't just cancel someone on it. You have to look at the intent of the person. I feel like nowadays you can't even joke about things anymore. Well, in my opinion, you should be able to joke about anything, because it's just a joke. And if you feel like, as long as it's not a joke about someone, but just about a subject, and if you feel like, oh, okay, that's not that kind or anything, just let it go. Like, don't stress about it. Like, why would you even care about a joke? Your sub card offended me. Understandable, man. Because that's jealousy right there. You're way too bored or something, get offended by stuff that doesn't affect. Yeah, no, jealousy as in jealous. I think the funniest videos online are like when someone says something in real life, like those people that always complain, right? Say something like that, do such acts in real life, and people are just like, bro, what are you saying? This is not the internet. People don't agree with you in here. Like, go back to the internet. Or it just gets shut down immediately. Because people on the internet just think that they can say anything they want, right? And I'm talking about both ways, like on both sides of those perspectives. Like, people are so offensive, and then again, you have also people that complain about everything. In my opinion, people that complain about comedians going too far should really get a life. Agreed or not agreed? All depends on what is said. True, but in my opinion, it's the intent about it. Because as long as a comedian doesn't make a joke directly about you, in my opinion, you should never be offended. Exactly, jealousy. See you later, Nico. See you later. Like, as long as the joke isn't directly about you, and even if you don't find it funny, why would you get offended by it? Just let it slide. That's the thing what people don't do anymore. Everyone always feels like everything is directed at them, like they're the center of attention. If someone says something that you don't like, just let it go. As long as it's not like a person directly in your life. Like, if a family member says something you don't like, of course say it. Like, I don't really like it when you say stuff like that. That is fine. But if a comedian who doesn't even know who you are says something, why would you feel attacked? I don't understand. Like, that is, of course, if someone close to you says something bad, of course you can stand up for yourself. Like, just, if the person doesn't even know who you are, why feel offended by it? Because he was not talking about you. Still joke about women and driving. As they shoot. No. Yeah, like, that's the thing, right? People that have... I feel like people that are smart can people that are smart can see the difference between the two. Like, can dislocate their feelings to can see the difference. Like, if something... Welcome on Owen, welcome to the stream. They can see the difference between, like, okay, this is just a joke, or this is really meant with harm. Because that is the thing. I feel like we should be looking at that more often as well. Did we hit the like goal? No, we haven't hit the like goal yet. We need one more like. I feel like we should be looking at that more. Like, is it a joke? Is someone racist if he makes a joke? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say he is. But yeah, people will you can't experience racism because you're white. That is a racist. That is racist on its own. But come on, man. A joke. It's all about the intent. Sometimes jokes do go too far. Of course a joke can go too far. But then again, if the joke isn't directly pointed at you, why get offended by it? Because I couldn't care less if someone made a joke about white people. Couldn't care less. Or literally about YouTubers, about me. Like, if it's a joke, and even if I don't find it funny and offensive, well, I don't really care. And I feel like we should be looking at the world in that way. Like, don't be offended by everything. Because the only person you will have with that is yourself. There are so many people on the internet right now who are completely bitter. Like, sitting at home constantly, like, being offended by things. Instead of just enjoying life, right? Which is something I cannot understand. They go on Instagram just to get offended. I sometimes have a feeling. What about illnesses? Flairtones, welcome. Illnesses, it depends, right? Because if the joke is well written, it isn't offensive. It will never be offensive. Because if the joke is good, it cannot be offensive. But that's the balance you have to find for those jokes, right? That's in my opinion. In my opinion, you can joke about anything. As long as the joke is good. It doesn't matter. Because if you write it well enough, but it's still not a piece of hurtful things about it. Yeah, but that is hurtful. That is like, there is a difference between a joke and just saying something that's bad. Sneaky Fox, welcome. We might. Guess we might IB, what? It's like, there's a difference between those things. 41 degrees, that's crazy. I die. But a joke, like a comedian, if a comedian can balance the joke so the delivery is good and it's just straight up funny, then the joke is fine. But that is difficult, and that is why you should only joke about those things if you can really pull it off. So I'd say if the joke has to be funny in order to be able to joke about anything. So you can't just say like anything offensive, like that person got cancer, ha. Like, no, that's not funny. But if you write it well enough, you can joke about anything. That's my opinion, at least. We get a little ice cream on the Lyco. And that's always you have to like think about people. Like, don't just be mean. Don't just try to be mean as haha funny. There was a trend of loud is funny. Yeah, that is not funny at all. See the pinned comment. I just put it up there. It's just like, I feel like we should just be a little bit more accepting overall. We just have to be more accepting in general, like of gay people, of everyone. I do feel like on the thing of like gay people and stuff, like we should, in my opinion, we shouldn't necessarily teach kids that it's like, we shouldn't push it to kids all the time. I feel like that should be a great subject at the point of like biology and like sexual, those kind of lessons. I feel like that would be a really big focus. But like young kids, I don't know if that's the place to really push it onto. It's a difficult, like at one point it would be the best moment to teach them that it's okay, because you have so many people that don't accept it, which is it's very freaking annoying that people can be so freaking bothered by other people loving the same gender. The only thing like which is kind of difficult to understand is people that like the difference between gender and like, I don't know, like when people say that that there are unlimited genders and stuff. That is kind of difficult to understand, purely because, yeah, like where do we draw the line in that? That is difficult. But then again, if someone wants to feels a certain way, why would I be the person to say that they can't? But the only issue I have is that people say that you can be whatever you want, but that there aren't just two genders. I think College Sci was on a resale, so yeah, that's crazy. Oh no, just want to get some message. Like, especially did not well. Yeah, that's just plain that stupid. I do feel like even though you might say like, I feel like I'm not a gender at all, in my opinion, you just can't say that there aren't just two indefinite biology based. There are two genders, male and female. I feel like the people that can like switch between those from both sides of their perspective, like one person that is in the gender stuff and blah blah, if you can separate those two, like yes, there's only male, female, but the gender what I feel like is something different. And same for the people that fight against those things, right? Like, they're always like, yeah, there can only be two. It doesn't matter what they feel like, as long as the base there are only two genders in biology. I feel like the other gender things are just something that you feel like, but it isn't like biology based. That isn't true. But I would never say that you can't feel like that. Actually, unknown's alt, I see. And I feel like people should put less importance on the gender. Yeah, just like nobody cares. Like, nobody cares like about the gender, as in, like, if someone wants to feel that way, let them be. But for like the people that are like transgender and stuff, yeah, that's okay, but I feel like they shouldn't say that there are, that on biology based, that there are more genders than two. I feel like that is the wrong side from like the transgender community, the LGBTQ community, is that they want to say that there are more than two official genders, which there are not. So I think they should say like, yes, there are only two genders, but I feel like something that's not on that spectrum. So I feel like that, and that is fine. But I feel like just saying there are different genders than male and female is just wrong. You can't prove it science, I believe it. People who have both from her. What about people who have both from her? Have both what? You can't have both. You either have the X and Y chromosome, or you can have both genitalia, but it all depends on the chromosomes that you have. Spelling mistake. Front Felix 6. Thank you. It all depends on which chromosomes you have, right? And we shouldn't change the rule. We shouldn't change the rule on anomalies. Is that the word? It's all about the chromosomes, and you shouldn't base the rules on an anomaly, like anomalies. Is that the word? Just on something that happens, that doesn't happen often. You shouldn't go change an entire rule. Just like, oh, there are people born without one leg. Should we just go around and change everything to be fitted for one leg? No. Does it exist? Yes, but do you understand what I mean? What I'm trying to say? Hopefully you do. And yes, we should. Do I like that more? Maybe. So yes, it exists. XY is man, X is woman. I feel like that is, on a biology base, that is how it works. On how people feel, it isn't necessarily how it works, and that is fine. But you can't, in my opinion, you can't disagree with that statement. I have 8 tabs. Nice. In my opinion, you can't disagree with that statement, because that is just science. That is just science, but I am not the person to say that you can't feel like something else. And I know this is like, people will find this. Yeah, let's just all be nice to each other. Respect someone, respect someone's wishes. But don't just use your opinion as a fact. Your opinion is your opinion. But if you have to look at facts, and admit when you're wrong, or admit when you don't necessarily. Matt Walsh? I don't know who that is. Just admit when you're wrong. Just, okay, it's fine. Like, I feel like that. But on a science base, yeah, that's not the truth. Or for the other side of the perspective, let people just do what they want to do, instead of like, oh yeah, no, there's only 2 genders, blah 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 blah. Yeah, in biology, but if someone feels different, just let them be. Let them be. It's just, I feel like those discussions are so stupid. Especially those people that are really advocating against the LGBTQ community. Like I'm talking about, I feel like Ben Shapiro, that chick that looks like Ben Shapiro on TikTok. That dude that looks like Seth Rogen. Like, how bitter is your life if you make your entire life based around that premise? Cancelled for using free speech. Oh. Like, how bitter is your life if your entire identity is based upon this, like, having arguments against those people? Come on, man. I feel like that's so stupid. Literally their entire brand is built on the premise of fighting against, oh no, there are only two genders, bro. Get a life. Yeah, they are making money off of it, but I feel like it's a sad way of earning money. Because it isn't adding anything to, to the society. It's literally trying to build hate between two groups. Because it all comes down to non-acceptance. Because if people just accept it, wasting their time feeling offended for people having preferences. Yeah, but you could say the same for the other side, right? Jealousy, like, you could also say, like, you could also advocate for the devil and say, like, yeah, but you are trying to undermine what I prefer. So yeah, there are like both. I can understand both sides, but like, why make your entire life based of fighting against it? Since there's a fact and not pretend. Yeah, but why? Why would you do that? When people are straight, people are offended, when people are gay. Yeah, people are offended by it for no reason. Like, I understand it, but why would you care that much that you wanna make sense out of it all? Because I have never in my life for a second have had to deal with something, with someone in my life where I had like, okay, this was so annoying, I'm going against the LGBTQ community now. Never. And I know for a fact almost everyone that fights against it has never had such a situation where they really felt like, okay, now I have to go against it. They just go against it because they're sort of quite a bit, I wouldn't say necessarily homophobic, but they are. It's weird, and they see it as weird, and they feel like, yeah, but if we let this slide, and I'm not saying everyone, but a lot of people that say those kind of things just won't accept it because they feel like it's weird. And that's why they want to fight against this, because I don't want this to be taught to my children, because they feel like it's weird. And that is the bad, like, why is it weird? It exists. Do I feel like we should be pushing it on our children the entire time? No. But yeah, those people that say those kind of things are kind of the problem. Okay, enough of this conversation, I guess. I think we've said everything we wanted to say. Recently published, I heard a loud woman behind me hating on Pride Month on the phone. Yeah, like, why? Why would you hate on it? Like, let it slide. If a lot of people will feel happy with it, let it slide. Why would you feel bothered about it? And that's the issue, like, people constantly blaming. Like, just relax, man. But yeah, that was my opinion about it. I feel like if I continue this conversation, I will just repeat the things I already said. You just let people be what they want to be. And for the other side, do make some sense out of it. Just, if you feel the way you want to feel, that's fine. but don't undermine science. Just like religion, it's the same thing with religion. If you can prove to me that God exists, I would believe in God. I would believe in God. But make sense of it. Just make sense of it, and then it's fine. I believe in anything that can be proven. So if you can prove something to me, I would be the first to believe in it. So let's just keep an open mind. Keep an open mind. Start a conversation. And try, instead of trying to disprove the other theory. Of course we should be able to instead of disproving the other theory, try to understand why they feel like that. Try to understand that. And then let them decide what they want. And just live your life. They just cancel religious festivities. No, I cancel Pride Month. Yeah. I don't know. Like, let's just, as long as it doesn't directly just be empathic. That's a good conclusion to this conversation. We need a month though. Christmas isn't even a month. Oh God, George. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but that's the thing. Why? See you later, Sigurd. Thank you so much for dropping by the stream. But George, how does it negatively influence your life? I can't say a single thing that Pride Month has negatively influenced my life. Not a single thing. Oh, everything has rainbows on them. We all loved rainbows when we were a kid. And now because it stands for something gay, all of a sudden we don't like it anymore. So it's negative. You know what? Like that's. I'm not saying that you are saying that you find it negative, but why care that it is a month? Like why? Thunderstorm. Oh my God, Fluffy. Stay inside. Like why care if it is a month, and it like acceptance for gay people is not there. Like we all know people that are just feel like it's weird and those kind of things. We all know people, we can all probably name at least one person that feels like kind of a little bit disgusted by it, which is a shame that still happens. Especially like probably your grandma or your grandpa, those kind of people. Because they haven't learned that. So it is necessary, I think. Holiday slot. If you like what you like. Yeah, but Pride Month isn't a holiday. It's just a month in the hopes that people will accept them more. Because the sad thing is gay people are just not accepted into the society. It's just, you can advocate for it, but it's not the case because a lot of people do accept them, but a lot of people don't. So I totally understand that they want something. I want Islam on. Well, start it. You sort of have Ramadan, which is like something for Muslims. But you can start it. Just start a movement. No one says you can't. And in my opinion, the argument for like why does it have to be a month? Why doesn't it? You're not special for liking the same sex. You're still human. Exactly. But that's the way we think, George. I'll treat you the same, and that's how it should be. But the issue is that there are so many people, especially like racist people, are most of the time against that as well. And we fight against racism, right? Racism is fought against very hard in the world, and it still exists. Same for gay people. Gay people aren't accepted. A lot of people do accept them, but a lot of people don't, which is a shame. Yeah, true, there is a day for everything. And I don't care. If it would be an entire year, let them have it. I don't freaking care. It doesn't it doesn't impact my life at all. So I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm bothered by it, because I couldn't care less. I feel like this color, like this is too bluey. I feel like this color would work wonders. Interesting conversation we had though. Very interesting. Cut that. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. I like that. Nice. I do wanna. This has to be a darker color for that. So unreference that little demon. It looks very dark in this way. Water flying. It's a water dragon type. Sorry, James. You'll get him next time. Alright, there we go. Do I want to have this color on the spot? I think I do. I'll have to see what happens. But welcome, James. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. I might have to be this color. That other one might be a little bit too dark. I'm not sure. I'll keep it in with this color for now. Alright, there we go. I think for the eyes an orange yellow. We'll see, we'll see. It's not that people want to be special, that people want to be accepted as normal. I want to treat it differently. Yeah, that is what Pride Month is all about. And like I said, I don't freaking care if they make it an entire year. Like, it doesn't affect me at all, so I'm not going to care. I just hope people will try to see it from their perspective instead of like, I don't like this, so I'm gonna go against it. No, just chill, man. Just chill. All the blues. All the blues. Needs more blue. For anti-convo. Great stopping point, I think. I think we've said everything we wanted to say. And I feel like we stayed quite respectful as well. Do I want this color to be the darker color? Oh. Does work better. We'll see when we put in the shading. Like I might just want to make these this color again. I think that would work better. You can see people that don't want to feel special when they literally announce they're coming out. Shouldn't have to know, just do your thing like a normal person. Yeah, but that's the issue, George. You're looking at it from our perspective, from the perspective of not being gay. The fact that they feel the urge to come out is basically because it's seen as something that is weird. So they feel the urge to come out in order to be accepted, to hear, hey, we accept you. Instead of it being logical that they are accepted, they feel the urge to say it in the hopes that they are accepted. So they say it in the hopes they hear from their friends, hey, Don't worry about it. And if you're hetero, everyone accepts it immediately. They feel weird. No, they feel weird because people make them feel weird. George, you don't care. I don't care. But people care. A lot of people are homophobic. And I mean, a lot of people are. How many times have you heard someone say, well, as long as it isn't my kid? What the frick? Like, that's the thing. Like, you have to see it. Don't just look at how you view the world. Just see it around you as well. A lot of people don't accept it. SJ, welcome. Really shouldn't. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, why should I care about someone else's opinion? Yeah, well, the issue is, George, if your best friend, if you come out to your best friend to say, hey, I'm gay, and he says like, well, don't want to see you anymore, because people have that. See that from their perspective. Try to see that from their perspective. So it's very easy to say like, yeah, they shouldn't come out because just be you. Well, if they could be themselves, no one would care. But that's the world doesn't work in that way, sadly. Thank you, SJ, thank you. What did you miss? A conversation about acceptance of gay people. Mohammed, welcome. Sorry, LGBTQ people. I'm not sure, do we keep that color palette? Yeah, we'll keep that color palette. And that happens a lot of times, like, you can't say that something doesn't exist purely because you don't experience it. The same thing for like racism. Myself, I've never experienced racism in my life, but it doesn't mean it doesn't exist, because I know for a fact it for sure exists. Primon, still Primon, like that is the issue. Like, we can't say that it doesn't exist because we know that it exists. Just because I never experienced it, I can't just say like, oh yeah, but I accept it, so that's just what it is. And that's the difficult thing about it. And a very good conversation to have. I know, George, I know, but you are, in my opinion, you are looking at it from your opinion, like from your side, from your view, and we're using too much emotion when it comes to this. Yeah, because it is an emotional subject. Get this man on the stage. It is an emotional subject. It might not feel as an emotional subject to you, but for those people, it is literally probably the most emotional thing in their life. Like, I wouldn't want to be gay. I'm like, it's that case. Like, I'm happy that I'm not gay, purely because I know that the stigma behind it is so big that it would be, in my opinion, like, I think it's very, very horrible to be gay in this world, purely because people just don't accept it. See you later, SJ. See you later. Like, that's how far this goes, at least in my opinion. At least in my opinion. Not sure about the eye color yet, we'll see. So, how must people feel that are actually gay? So try to stand in their shoes. And I feel like if you try to do that, if you try to stand in their shoes, try to position yourself in how they would feel in these kind of situations, you will probably be able to accept their struggles a bit more. I'm testing. Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure yet how I will do the eyes. That's called empathy. Exactly. just be finished. I fished in a lake. Cool, cool. Awesome, Dylan. But I think that is all we should say about this subject. For now, for real. Let's just talk about the drawing, I guess. I'm just quickly going to look what the yellow eyes would do for this piece. It is a dragon water type. I'm not sure if I will do this again. I might have to do that for Umbreon as well. Just give him these eyes too. But those red eyes look fire. Well, have fun, Dylan. Have fun. I'm not sure about these eyes yet. What theme is this? Pokemon Ruby Sapphire Rival Battle theme. I think we should start making these eyes yellow. Umbreon eyes are lit, don't change them. Understandable. But Paradox, I think from now on we will make these the eyes yellow. We'll do that from this point onward. So we won't go back. I think we have to, in order to get even closer to the real Paradox designs. Alright, there we go. It desperately is in need of eyebrows. This makes the piece look so much better already. Maybe I should go back. I'm gonna lag the live stream. What? If your live stream lags, maybe you could refresh it, see if it continues or if it gets fixed. If that fixes it. But if you meant DDoSing the stream, please don't. Alright, fill that in. Nicely done. I'm quickly going to see. To be honest, this works as Paradoxmon a lot better. We'll keep it like that. We'll keep it like that. Otherwise, you guys are going to cry. Time for some shading. Alright, fill that up. Lazy boy, welcome to the stream. Did you shave? Yes, I shaved yesterday. Okay, let's go, lazy boy. Alright, place that in there. Dun, 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 dun. What about a mouth? He doesn't have one. Just like the other ones don't. Sort of like a nose. We tried to add a mouth, but that didn't look right. Like it at least just doesn't leave enough space to add the mouth. Just barely. Like if you add it, it would like, it wouldn't fit there. But it looks kind of weird without it as well, but that's just what we're gonna have to deal with. So unfamiliar to last week. Well, I don't change that much without a beard, to be honest. Might be due to like I'm wearing a shirt now instead of a tank top. That might be the case. This form is better than Espeon, just like Espeon I will redesign it. Just like, well, to be honest, you didn't really redesign it that much. You just added a few lines on the design, that was it, and changed the color palette. But we had to use the color palette of the regular design. So yeah. Quinten, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Fill that in with shadow. But I agree with you, the design could have been better. But it is what it is. Get back after 30 minutes. See you later. But if you missed the end result of Vaporeon, you won't see it. You'll have to wait on the video for next week. You can't just come into the stream just to see the end results. You have to be here. The spirit gets alert. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Test is more important, my friend. Alright. Okay, Mohammedans. Who's there? Just go through a code. Okay. Me who? Sunset, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Was I supposed to say yoo-hoo? You? Yoo-hoo? Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Was I supposed to say that? Yoo-hoo! That would have been funny, to be honest. Skip other fog. Bubble bubble bop bop bop. Bubble bubble bop 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 bop. No. Who's there? Dun 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 dun. Hawaii? Is a Hawaii? Welcome, Hawaii. Come in. Ruined this joke right there. Easy money. Strong and Fakemon fire starter, I guess. Awesome. I'm not saying Hawaii. I'm only saying Hawaii. I'm not falling for your baits. I'm not falling for them. Haha. So I don't know which joke is coming when I say that. I can't figure out which one would be the one to be the jokes. Oh, Gullible. Hello, Gullible. Guys, stop the not joke jokes. Wow, who's there? Galaxy Drawer. Who's there? Soup. Soup who? Soup who? That works. Superman, Jesus. just my account. But I saw. Ah, I see. I see. Good, how are you? Knock knock, who's there? What is this stream turned into? Why are we doing knock knock jokes? All of a sudden. All of a sudden. Ooh. Woohoo! Guys, there's someone in this house that is possessed by an owl. Who? 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 There goes an owl. Yeah, for real though. The joke is on you though. Oh, the Exorcist. Okay, I think that is all the shading, at least for El Saporazio. What is El Saporazio? I literally don't have a clue, but... What's your spirit animal? It's a sloth. No, if I have to believe Harry Potter, it's a calico cat. That's my Patronus. Hey, don't be mean to jealousy, Mohammed. Or you'll get a timeout, my friend. Or I will time you out personally. I will be just like Nick A30. I will ban the entire chat if I have to. That man is a genius. First of all, jealousy is not a mister. Second of all, who are you to decide that she cannot ask questions? We have the question police in this chat. Question police. Jealousy, can you please stop asking questions like, how rude of you? How could you? Unacceptable. Mohammed, chill out, man. Questions are there to make my life easier. So now we have something to talk about. But apparently fun isn't allowed in this stream. Because we are being terrorized by the question police. Wee woo wee woo. Wing wing wing. That is racist. Well, best black shiny Pokemon. For sure, either Rayquaza or... Yeah, Rayquaza by far, by the way, by far. It is by far Rayquaza, but Koraidon shiny is looking quite spicy as well. But Rayquaza, the shiny is definitely better. No, I don't think. Like, this is what we talked about, right? You can say whatever you want. You can make jokes about everything, as long as the jokes are good. If the jokes are bad, people will be like, what, why you say? Why you say? Why you say? Are you from 2000 or 2001? What is this disrespect? What is this disrespect? 2000? What do you think I am, a baby? I'm not from 2000. I'm not from 2001. Get out of here. I'm from the previous decade, my man. Previous decade? Decade isn't an ill. Decade is 10 years, I think. Isn't it an ill? No, that's 100 years. Century? Century? Nah, right? Calling me 2000 or 2001, that's crazy. No, I am from 1999, baby. There are too many to pick from. Palafin's hero form is awesome. That doesn't have a black shiny, right? I will accept it for once. Don't let it happen again, jealousy. Don't let it happen again. Or else. Jealousy thinks that I'm a baby. Libra plus rabbit? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow. Pe-pe-de-pe-pe-o, pe-pe-pe-pe-de-pe-pe-o. Alright, we'll play a game. Next poll. Everyone is young. Yeah, because the internet is sort of for younger people most of the time. Poll time. Look at the hair, beautiful hair. Next, Libra plus rabbit is butterfly? I don't understand. But I might be tripping. But I might be tripping. Drop the opacity of this layer by quite a bit. I don't see how that adds up. Libra is a Western zodiac, rabbit is Chinese, 2 into another animal. I understood that it was both of those things. But then again, I don't think if you combine a skill with a rabbit that you'll get a butterfly out of the mix. I don't think that's how it works. Are you like J-pop? What's J-pop? Got you, got you. What is J-pop? Japanese pop? That's K-pop. Korean, right? Is there a difference? Except for like where they came from, is it like different music or is it like sort of similar? Because I've only heard like K-pop songs. I haven't heard the other. There is a difference, yes. Well, then I don't know anything about J-pop. I've only heard like K-pop groups. I think like BTS or something is like it's K-pop. Oh, it's daily A-pop. A-pop? We listen to daily A-pop. Okay. American pop? Yeah, well, I don't listen that much to American music though. I see, I see. It's time for le charger la boule. Alright. We are putting... It looks like, with the shading on his mouth, it sort of looks like he's being tied up. As in, like, his mouth is being sawn shut. It's good too. Cool, cool. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, okay, nice, nice. Alright, fill that in. Did you know that the gas we use for cooking actually doesn't have a smell? Yeah, I did know. I did know. They add like something. I don't remember what they add. That goofy little note. Okay, so we have to... And we're back. Headphone disconnected, and then everything stops. Okay, so we probably changed the eyes to have a different color. The poll is over. We'll change the eyes to a different color instead of the yellow. Yellow, hello. El referende. Bro, why are you filling? Why are you filling? Did we hit the like goal? Did we hit 51 likes? No, we need one more like. Right. Finally, he's back. Don't say those weird things, Mohammed, please. Thank you very much. Gabriel, welcome back. Okay, those eyes definitely don't work. Let's see what happens if I just make them dark. On reference. I think I might like this more, and then grab this color and then like a bright version. Yeah, this is gorgeous. These eyes are gorgeous. We are still at 50 likes. I can see the current state of likes. 50 likes. Gorgeous eyes. Very gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gaussian blur the pupils. Slightly to the side. Gemini, welcome to the stream. Very welcome. It is still 50 likes, guys. The eyes don't pop as much, but they do feel like dragon, more dragon. They feel a bit more dragony. Okay, we'll see. We can always change it. We can always change it later if we feel like that's necessary. Clipping mask. Yeah, we haven't finished it yet. Taken us quite a while, if I'm real honest with you. But of course, this was a difficulty side again. After this drawing, I'm going to grab myself some food real quick. Getting some cork. And then we'll do a tiny little shiny hunt and boom. On to the last drawing of today. This area may be in shadow. Get some rice. No, I'm not getting a rice. Rise of Olympus. All right, there we go. Yes, very good, very nice. Now I see 52. Should not hurts. Yeah, now it's 51. It's finally 51. We can get a new Lycle. Alright, let's grab the shadow lines. Alright, let's let it go. Okay, this area as well. Alright, that one maybe a little bit deeper in. Alright, there we go. Dun, dun, dun. I was not here for the vote. I would like to see unique icon for each art piece. Yeah, we already decided. We already decided on that. We are going to add a little bit of rim lighting on the bottom, just to add a bit more depth to it. Just way too wide. Literally way too wide and way too wide as well. And fill that up real quick. Okay, that is going to be it almost. Nick, you got Snapchat. Yeah, I don't really use it that often anymore though. Like the bubbly puff, same. I like it a lot more than the frill he usually has. Yeah, Snapchat are like the only... Add me my guy and use it more. Yeah, I don't really see the beauty of Snapchat anymore. Like literally the only thing I use Snapchat for, like I only send messages with my girlfriend purely because we have like a streak. Wait, let me check. We have like a streak of 1 second, responding. We have like a streak of 1334 days. That's the only reason I still have Snapchat, otherwise I probably would have deleted it. Okay, I think that is it for the shading and such. So it's time for some highlight. Would be cool to see whenever you post. I don't post anything on that. Body's fading, aka sleepy. Well, go to bed, my man. Take some rest. Oh, this is going to look absolutely insanely good with a lot of highlights there. The blue color really shines with these highlights. Makes it look very beautiful. Welcome back, Fluffy, welcome back. And yes, this design is still fluffy as well. Oh, that looks spicy. A bit softer edges at those areas. Okay, and now one more layer of these. And then it might be done. It won't be snack time, it will be eating time. We want extra highlighting over there. And just a little bit over there as well. A little bit over there. The tips of that. Maybe giving some let's drop it down 2% more. And did I add everything? No, not yet. I can feel my arms physically decay from the lack of sleep. Well, guys, take your rest. Sleeping is very important. It should be your most important part of the day. It's where you can rest, where you can regain strength in your body. And that is going to be the Vaporeon design. Actually, very happy with it. I feel like we definitely changed it enough as well to feel like something completely different, and then again completely the same. That is how I think it is done very well. Very well done. I'm very happy with it. I like it as well. I think this is one of the best ones we've done for the Eevee line. Group it, duplicate it. Referende, El Referende. 5 down, 3 to go. Yeah, awesome. Right, let me quickly Google shiny Vaporeon on my phone, just so I can keep it next to my thing. Wait, does it have reddish orangey? No, it's like purpley. See you in a second, my man. Okay, so we gotta go. Let's grab this bluey color. I like this brightness more. My eyes. Dun, dun. Just the wait, jealousy. Just wait. Be patient. Be patient, my man. Dark. Wait, let's just go in here and let's just select a dark variant. Okay. Stop El Referending. Fill these up with that color too. Looks so good. It looks so beautiful. So pretty, yeah. Shading is the wrong color though, so I will have to change that as well. Let's make this color a bit more into orange colors. I feel like it's a beautiful shiny as well. Someone will probably won't agree with me. Do I make it more pinkish? Yeah, that's better. There we go. And the fluff may be a bit more pinkish as well. And in that case, we have to drop the opacity of this layer. And that is the shiny purple cedar. That is the shiny. Wait. Drop this on top. Normalize it. Grab this color. Move it to purple. Go back. 26%. My bad. Still referencing. 26% was the thing. There we go. 26%. That looks a lot less in your face with the shading. Looks a lot smaller than normal Vaporeon, but he will be bigger. That is a very cool design. I am very happy with this thing. I think this is another really good one in this freaking... Like, the only thing I'm not a big fan of is this thing. So we'll take the lessons that we learned from this thing into our Jolteon design. So hopefully we can make that one a bit better. But so far, except for Espeon, all of these designs are crazily good. This video will have the best designs that we have made by far. So yeah, first I'm grabbing some Quark and we're going to do a shiny hunt. Still like Leafeon the most. Yeah, Leafeon is by far the best. That one is crazy, on a crazy level good. Enjoy this ad. For the people that didn't get an ad, I like turtles. That's your secret and only you know it. Be right back. I'm going to take a pee as well in the meantime, so I'll be back in a little bit. Why are there 2 Pikachus? I used it in order to test my brushes. Thank you guys, thank you. Sid, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Nick be like, if the Paradox Pokemon is bad, he didn't want to remake it. No, why would I? I'm not gonna... Some people have to make videos. So some people don't have time to make an entire new drawing just because I don't think the design is the best one I made. I don't think it's the worst one I made. And that's just what it is. Just that simple. Jamie, welcome to the stream. Just Espeon as cosplay as future pairs. Not bad. I mean, but bad. I don't hate the Espeon. I just don't like the Espeon. I just don't think it looks good enough. But I don't really care. Like, I don't have time to just do it again. And I understand that you might think like, oh, but if you don't like it, why not change it? Yeah, it's just that simple. I don't have the time to just start over again or go back and tweak it. I just don't care that much about it either. It's just like, well, it is what it is. We tried, better luck next time. We'll take our lessons with us for the next challenge. For the next Pokemon. It's just that simple. Like, apparently some people like the Espeon, so it is what it is. Draw Paris Pokemon for one that doesn't already have one. Give me a Pokemon. I'd say go, well, maybe Gumi. And go for Gumi. I feel like we should go back to the Tatsugiri Island and try again. Because I either want to get another Tatsugiri just because it's fun, or I want to get the Gumi line. And I feel like we didn't get the conclusion that we wanted last time. Gumi past. I'd say make a past form. Like future would work as well, but I want to see a past form, Sid. Like, didn't you tell me to call you something else than Sid? Or was it, did I have to call you Sid? I can't remember if it was something else. So let me know if it had to be something else, so I don't misname you. Let me know, my friend. Oh, that really hurt. Like, Sid is correct. Nice. Like the top of my mouth got destroyed by the candy, and that bit of muesli stood straight up in my mouth, so hit the spot that was already sore. Past batters with Gumi. Awesome, let's go. Oh man, it actually hurt me. But we are still alive, so it's not that bad. But I'm not gonna lie, it actually hurt. Let's see if we have an Eevee. Yeah, Sparky Vaporeon would be awesome if we would have gotten it, even though we already have one. Just double checking if there is no Eevee outbreak. Because we have the rule, if we ever play Scarlet or Violet and we see an Eevee outbreak, we have to do whatever we were trying to do in this stream and take care of that. Let's go pickle nicking. For real, for real. We're in nature. True, same. And then it's getting stressful that our Herba Mysticas are running out. And know we have a bunch on our Violet file. But I want to play Scarlet, not Violet. Come on, man. Understand that, please. Stupid game. Alright. Dragon type sandwich number 452. Agreed, Fluffy, agreed. I don't really like avocado though, so I'd rather not. I think we despawned the Dragonite already. Okay, so we know what if there's a yellow Tatsugiri, no. If there's a red Tatsugiri, no. It's either we want an orange with white with yellow stripes on top of it, or an orange on that has been dipped in the soya sauce or the poopy. Avocado is mid. It's usually one bite of avocado. I never really eat avocado. I can't recall not liking it, but it looks distasteful in my opinion. Why you know shine? Why you know shine? I wanna see the other shiny Tatsugiri in game, just to know that we didn't miss one prior to this sandwich, because I just it just doesn't happen that you won't get a shiny in your entire sandwich. It just doesn't happen that often, which makes it unique when you don't get one. Shiny fish. Well, I'm actually just looking for a shiny Gumi. But another, like, a shiny Tatsugiri would be fun as well. But hopefully a different form that we didn't have already. That would be great, to be honest. Like, if we get another white one, I would be kinda mwah. I'm very careful now with biting down, in the hopes I don't destroy my mouth again. Because then that bite down, like, you will probably have felt it before as well. Like when you're eating chips. I hit the gym in the last couple of days. I did it last week once. I went once. My plan is to go tomorrow morning, before after stream. What was I about to say? Like, if you ever have eaten chips and you bite down and one of those chips were like standing straight up, that is how it felt. But then you have to imagine that my mouth was already hurting, so it was sort of like a chip standing up in my in a wound. So it stood up in a wound. So that place where it stood up in was literally already hurting. So it was double. It was double hurt. Man, what I do for stream, guys. What I do for you guys. Insane work. Insane. Let me quickly sit in the camera. I would probably start crying. Well, I'm not gonna lie, it hurt pretty much, but hey, it wasn't that bad that I had to start crying. But it definitely made me wary of how I need to eat right now. Sleep so many times trying to get shiny gym. God dang it. I already have this one. This was the first shiny we got in this game. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, Magikarp. God dang it, George. Magikarp, I recommend just go into YouTube, type in shiny Gimmighoul, and then look at live streams. And you can just get 2 of them yourself through that method. I don't think that's cheating, since the odds of getting that thing is incredibly low. No, it's not cheating. I'm just joining a raid. And the raid said they weren't. They have been achieved without cheating. It is a ghost fish. Stinky. Add it to the team. So. That dropped some good loot for us. Thank you for the big nugget, money, and a rare candy. I recommend doing that. That's how I got mine. Of course, if it was like 1 in 100, I would have tried to get it myself. But 1 in 4,000 with the speed you obtained those raids, that was just. You would probably have to be either very lucky, or even to hit odds, right? You would have to do this event, probably like literally 24/7 for the entire event, to maybe hit odds. Well, I'm not doing that, to be honest. I'm not doing that. Well, we did get a shiny Tatsugiri. We already had it though. So that is fantastic. And now give me 4 Goomies. 3 is fine as well. Why would you want 4? Because 4 is more than 3. And who wouldn't like a free shiny? Now my brother is taller than I am. Quite a bit as well. Yeah, he's doing very well at calisthenics for sure. For sure. Making some good progress in that. I might do it later. Well, if you're going to do it, I recommend getting your Switch out of dog mode so you can type with the touchscreen. You should be able to get in like 5 minutes, for 5 minutes of trying, at least if you're fast. I got in pretty easily, but I am speed, of course. Like, I'm literally the fastest person alive, so that might be difficult. I am speed. It's kind of a shame that instead of doing another fun color for like the yellow one and the orange one that they just did, like, oh, we already have an orange Tatsugiri, let's make the shinies of them both orange too. Maybe they did that in order to emulate a certain type of sushi. I think that is the case. But I think it would have been nicer. Tatsumatsu Ratsu Fratsu Giri. Hey, let's go. I'm testing. Look shiny for a second. It is cute. And it actually helped me in my first Nuzlocke I did for this challenge, for this game. I didn't decide to make a video of it though, but wait. Oh my god, I got baited. I really thought for a second that we got blessed with the yellow striped one. Tell you I'm on vacation. Yeah, you told me. You were in Israel, if I remember correctly. I really thought we got the one with the yellow stripies. I am correct, as always. It's just the lighting on them. The lighting throws me off quite hard. Should have been the copper green. Yeah, copper, silver. I really don't understand what they did. Hey, I saw a shooting star. And why is that interesting? Because someone just told me. So yeah, they really, I don't understand why they do that. Like, I really don't understand why do they make that shiny that literally just isn't different at all? Like, why? Like, for real, why? I don't understand it. Like, what is the reason? Like, I would really like to see that reasoning, because like that, I don't understand it. Like, I really don't. Is it because they want to make the Pokemon that is already cool and will already probably be loved, make it less cool so everyone would use it? Well, I kind of like Goldengo though. I like Gimmighoul and Goldengo. I really like the coin aspect about them. But I don't understand why they made the shiny so bad, so poorly. Like, why didn't they, like, what do we think of when coins? You have golden coins, you have silver coins, you have bronze coins, copper coins, those kind of things. Why not use that? Why would you not change it at all? You're like, I don't understand that, man. Like, I really don't understand why those type of shinies exist. And it's not like they made the mistake on, like, for example, Garchomp, like, oh, my bad, we made a mistake, sorry, let us fix this one, we won't let it happen again. No, it's Gen 9 and they did it again. Like, why? Die, freaking hell. I'm sorry, that's mean, and that's not what I meant. Like why did it does trigger me, because it's just a waste. Because there isn't a point in shiny hunting if the shiny doesn't look different at all. Like, at least make it look different. I don't care if it's ugly. I'd rather have a shiny that looks like a clown than a shiny that doesn't look different at all. For example, Blizzy. It's always a pain to evolve your Chansey into a Blizzy if it's shiny. Purely because it's shiny is that bad. And don't get me wrong, Blizzy is one of my favorite Pokemon, but it's just not worth. And I do some of those shinies. I don't think so. They just did it on purpose. I feel like they always do it just for 1 or 2 Pokemon in each gen in order to just... Yeah, we can't make all the shinies good. Like, why not? Just make all of them good. Everyone would be happy. But yeah, that is my rant about it. And I'm not even paying rent. Oh, bars. I'm done with the drawing, now I need a name. Well, I don't have one for you. I guess, yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm actually doing great. Rip Gerald? I lost my name, Gerald. Rip Gerald. You will be missed. Miss so much shinies because they got rid of the sparkle. Yeah, but I've said that before. I don't mind that the sparkles are gone. Because I think that if the sparkles wouldn't be gone, shiny hunting would be too easy. There wouldn't be a single bit of skill in shiny hunting. You would just what I disliked about Legends Arceus was that I didn't even play the game anymore. The only thing I just did was get on my flying bird, flew around, went to Outbreak, flew around the Outbreak, took down the Pokemon in the Outbreak, next. That was the only thing I did. Now I'm actually immersed into the game, trying to see the difference between shinies. Hey, that's awesome, Cassia, that's awesome. So I'm actually immersed, running around, not aimlessly running around. I'm running around actively looking for a Pokemon that has a different color. Well, if they put in the shiny sound and the shiny sparkle, or maybe like if they add the sparkle, that would be okay. But then again, no skill acquired either, because you could just run around until you get the visual cue. But if they put it with sound, it would be too easy. You would probably hear like bling, 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 bling every single second. And I would have literally could be like, wouldn't even have to look at the screen. I could just hold my controller, run in circles until I hear the bling. And then, oh, I have to look again. Oh, nice, shiny. Okay, let's do that again until we get another one. Well, now, oh yeah, I might have missed a few shinies. I don't miss many though, because I have the eyes of an eagle. But yeah, that's just my opinion about it. But I do understand the other side as well. I makes a lot of shiny Pokemon so subtle. Yeah, that's the difference between a good shiny hunter and a bad one, right? That's why you have the auto battling feature. In case you are like not sure, you can auto battle and boom, you know if it's shiny or not, which is a great feature in my opinion. So they did think about that for a second. Fear of running past the shiny because there's no sound. Doesn't that keep you up at night? No, because if I missed one, I wouldn't know I missed one. Right? And shinies are so easy to get in this game that even if I missed a shiny, I would probably be able to get it in the next half hour anyways. So you have to think about it. It's already so easy. Does it need to be even easier, right? Wait 1 second, let me read up. Back, what did I miss? I'm doing great, Furry. Not much, not much. Getting a shine to appear is way easier now with Sandwich, so I think the choice of no sound and no shout works. Yeah, same. And they have probably tested the shiny hunting mechanic with sparkles, and they felt like, yeah, this is way too easy, and eventually probably scrapped it, or they just thought about it from the start. Never found a shiny in this game. I guess I have horrible luck. Well, maybe you just haven't played enough, or never used sandwiches, didn't get the shiny charm yet. Like, once you get the shiny charm, it's very easy to get shinies in this game. Especially if you combine it with sandwiches, boom. At most of the time, at least one shiny per sandwich. At least. The way this game does shinies. Yeah, I have still not fallen out of love with shiny hunting in this game. Because it's that rewarding. Like, okay, I can just go hunt this thing now. Oh, okay. Nice, I've been hunting this for quite a while. Okay, I get a shiny. Instead of having to sit here for days upon days, soft resetting, not getting a single shiny, I could just get one in one area, go to the next and get another one. So as a collector, it's a lot more fun. See you later, furry. But if you never encountered a shiny before, I just recommend yeah, no more Tatsus, no more Tatsus. I just recommend finishing up the Pokédex first. Because once you finish the Pokédex, it will be a lot easier to get some shinies. As I think the odds get tripled. The odds get tripled if you get the charm. Gumio, can you shino? El Gumioso, El Shinorizo, El Pliso. Like, I really dislike this area. They just spawn so. They just spawn in a very annoying manner. Let's go! Yes! Let's go! She did it! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Gefeliciteerd, baas! Let's go! Yes, I'm so happy. She did it. Let's go. She did it. Let's go. My girlfriend had her exam today. She has an 8.2. She had an 8.2. Oh, I'm so happy for her, man. Let's go. That is awesome. One second, guys, 1 second. That's awesome. Say congrats. I will say it. Sorry guys, 1 second, 1 second. That's awesome, man. Let's go. Simplution, welcome. Hey, that's fantastic. She made it. She did it. Let's go. The help worked. Oh, let's go. I like to think that it's all me because, like, I helped her, of course. Like, I did it, right? I did it. No, I'm so happy that I could help her, man. Like, that's fantastic. Hey, let's go, man. Welcome, welcome. Hey, that's so awesome, man. What happened? Simplution, my girlfriend had her final exam today. And she had to get a sufficient mark in order to finish her study. And she did. She got an 8.2. So now she can finish the study. Get her diploma and go on to her next study. So yeah, crash, no crash. That is so much. Yeah, I did. I already said congrats from the stream. She responded with, haha, cute. She said, haha, cute. And I also told her, like, you have to send a message to my parents because they they were praying, not necessarily praying. I don't know the word, the exact meaning. They were really hoping it as well. You know, cute. And Murmur, welcome to this Zangoose? I didn't even know Zangoose was in this game. What? I'm not gonna lie. So Vibrous or Zangoose is too. I totally forgot that thing was in the game. What's the hunt? We're currently hunting Gumaruski. Gumaruski is our target. Oh, I'm so happy, man. I might even be more happy than she is. And luckily, when I'm back right on time to actually make her make the day that she gets her diploma. Diploma can't be English. Okay, Nick's girlfriend approves us, of course. Don't worry about it, Victor. I appreciate the hype. I appreciate the hype. Oh my god, that's awesome. Yeah, we're hunting Gumi. A Gumi Yushi. Okay, I have to get ready. Good luck, Magikarp. Good luck. Oh, that's so nice. I was actually, like, the first thing I saw, she sent like a message, she did send a message. I got an 8.2, but the thing I saw was a message with the emoji, like that emoji. So I wasn't sure, like, I thought she wouldn't send that emoji if she didn't make it, but that was the first thing I saw. And so I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, please there is a good message under that message. And there was the 8.2. Let's go. Yes. That's so nice. Gumi is such a fun Pokemon. Yeah, it's kinda cute. Kinda cute. Oh, that's awesome. My parents are so cute. Instantly sending a message. Like, we have a group chat where she's in it. She's in there as well. And she said, like, I told her, like, please send a message to my parents. And she did. And they respond like, oh yes, your paper in the pocket. Very cute. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. You know what would be awesome as well? Might even be more awesome. If we could get a shiny right now. Yes?
It's here.
Thank you. Absoluut. Like, have you guys seen a wild Slackoth in this game? Because I have not seen a single wild Slackoth. Like, the only place I've ever seen a Slackoth was in a raid. Have you guys seen a Slackoth before? Because I really haven't. Not a single one yet. It's supposed to spawn somewhere in this area. Is it like a tree encounter or something? Which might be understandable. They are in the bamboo area. No, that is Slacking and Figoroth. Slackoth? Are they? Overworld Terra Bambino Forest. No, I'm not talking about Slacking. I'm talking about Slackoth. Like the first stage. Only Slacking. Yeah, same. Is it even possible to get it? Like, isn't it like a tree encounter then? Like, just like Appling is? Because I've seen it, like, your map says like some, yeah, that these Pokemon, like Slackoth was in the area once, in this area. I've seen that, so I tried hunting for it. Like, I tried to go for it because I needed it for the dex, but I wasn't able to find one. Like, do I just... You can't bonk the tree? No. Why not consult Bulbapedia? Well, can someone do that real quick? Oh my goodness. What a good day, what a good day. Awesome drawing, Vaporeon. Girlfriend is popping off on it. Let's go, Murmur, let's go. Legend. Man, these Dragon Sandwich are not doing it anymore. Getting me a dupe statue Freery. Not giving me a single Gumayushi. SKT. Dodge that crap. We did not dodge a crap, we actually ran straight into the crap. Alright. We in celebration of my girlfriend we're going to do another sandwich after this one. And then we'll get started on the drawing. We have to. It's celebratory time. It's time to celebrate. Come on. Check but Google says the southeastern. Yeah, this area. I will check the Pokédex in like 2.5 minutes. Last minute shiny. Last minute shiny. Like I know like it is golden, I think. Shiny Chuto on screen or with you. So I don't see a Chuto. And Doomy in the background. Oh, that's you. I want Shumi. Shiny Goomy. Oh, I'm shy too, I see. I looked up Pokemon database, it says South Province area 3 and 5. I will look in the dex. I'll look in the dex to see if there's any known habitat for them. That is not a golden Sluggerooski. Dodge them. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. We are researchers of Slackoth at the moment. Welcome to our research facility, Happy Gamer Studios, where we research where the heck you can find a Slackoth in the game, because none of us have been able to find one yet. Beepo, beepo. I think that was it. That was it. Let's quickly do a save. And let's go, Dylan. Right, let's have a look in the boxes real quick. Stinky the Rampaging. We have Stinky the Rampaging. He was marked. So all of a sudden Stinky isn't that stinky. Dipple means a lot to me though. So Dipple, we'll take care of Dipple. He doesn't deserve to be in that box. Awesome. Okay, let's find Slackot after sending a message real quick. 1 second. Very well, Fred. Yeah, true. 30 minutes are done. I know. But in celebration, we're going to do another one. Spends its time up in trees. Rarely seen. So that spawns South Province Areas 1. Yeah, I saw it, but... I saw the area where it's supposed to spawn. We'll see you, especially part about the future. Lucas, take your time. We'll do that as well today, so don't worry about it. Don't you have to like send your Pokemon to knock against the tree? Or do I have to run into the tree? I've never spawned a Pokemon through this method before. No, he doesn't want to shake. Because I think that is... It lives in trees though, so I was right. That Arceus, what? Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna find one. Not that I need it, but I was just curious. Like, in which trees are they able to spawn then? You can see the Pokemon chilling and see how if you should hit it. Let's see, so you should be able to see a Slackor in a tree. The tree method. No, it doesn't. You can hunt Pokemon in trees in this game as well. Like Applin, for example. Hello, Eevee. I don't see one. What's the hunt now? I'm just looking for a Slackot, purely because I'm interested in it. But I don't see it. Let me just make a normal type sandwich anyways, I don't care. Last sandwich of the day. And then we get popping on a drawing. Scarlet though. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, my man. If you're not seeing Applin. Applin is like a AFK hunt where you can just let your Pokemon fight the Pokemon at far of the tree. Mmm. Delicious. Then drop it in. Alright, man is eating. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, the pin was buried. It was buried alive. Alright, accept the sandwich, normal powerhouse, and leave. Imagine the first wild Slackot we see is actually a shiny one. That would be so funny. A tasty Nick original. Debatable. There are a lot of spawns in this area that spawn with this sandwich. Fulmer, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? So our left streamer said, hey, that's awesome. What are you hunting? Nothing in particular. I actually want to get a Slakoth, but I was more or less just trying to find one in game. Because I haven't been able to find a wild one yet. Hey, I heard you are a wild one. The chunk by accident. Yep. Oh, Zangoose. What the frick? Man was on all that smoke. Well, Zangoose would be okay. You can't hear me? Well, turn up your volume because my sound should be okay. Something's happening with your computer. Yeah, not mine. How was your day today? It's been great. Got some shinies. We made a very cool Vaporeon drawing. So yeah, it's kind of cool. We are doing well today. Heal ball. Get that. Get the heal ball. I don't want another Lechonk. That would be duped. So no Lechonk, please. No Lechonk, Zangoose, Standler, Deerling, Litleo. Those are fine, but no Lechonk. Q&A when? Well, if you have a question, just ask. Don't really feel the need to make a Q&A. There's no Slakoth in that tree. I expect like maybe there is like a Figurot standing next to it, like it would have a Slakoth maybe in that tree. But no, I was not lucky with the Slakoth. Look at Slakoth. The Deerling only changes the leaf on his head into pinkish shade, so we have to keep that in mind. My favorite drink currently, no, like if I had to pick like a drink that I wouldn't drink any day, it would be bitter lemon. And that is my favorite drink, especially if you combine it with like lemon, like a slice of lemon in it. I love that. But what I usually drink at home is like Crystal Clear. I even send a message to Crystal Clear. I send an email like, I love your product. Work together? Question mark? Oh. They said like, although we appreciate it, or we appreciate your offer, all the ads we do is through our ad system or something. So sadly they didn't want to send me free Crystal Clear. Jack, welcome to the stream. Whooper in that pond. Oh, shiny Whooper, I already have that, so wouldn't mind if I missed it. So many messages. Jack, welcome. Cold or hot coffee? I'd rather have none. I don't like coffee. I'm here at last. Oh, welcome, my friend. Welcome. How are you doing today? That's a shame. Yeah, it would have been funny. But it shows, like, if you want something, just ask. The worst you can receive is no, right? The worst I could receive is like a no from them, and well, I got that. Well, I don't really care. We move on with our lives. You always have no, and you can get yes. Think about that. Yeah, we are shiny hunting. Laweep, Lapoop, Lapeep. That Pokemon, exactly that Pokemon. It's my favorite Pokemon, Lapoop, Lapeep, Lapoop. Okay, these are kind of difficult to see. What's your height? 2 meters and 50 centimeters. On the weekends. On the weekdays, I'm 176 meters. 7.3. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know what the inches are. We speak in centimeters and meters in this country, which is the optimal measurement system for sure. I'm looking for a green Standler, a blue Zangoose, a sort of like pinkish Litleo. I know it's not really pink, but it is kind of pinkish. Litleo, I'm looking for which other Pokemon were in this area that I would like to get. Figureout, I think Figureout is purple. I think it is purple. But if it really isn't purple, it's green, but I think it's purple. Metrical system. Litleo is a lighter colored, yes. It's sort of like a pinkish color. Let me just get it for you so I can show you what I mean. Let's get it on the screen right now. Litleo is sort of pinkish. Oh, that is a shiny. That is shiny. Shiny! Woo! Told you it's shiny. Is a Zangoose. Is a blue Zangoose. Another line completed. That's another line, guys. That's another line. But Nick, it's a one-stage Pokemon. Takedown. No takedown. Beautiful. Do Spore. Spore. Scream blue shiny. Go woo 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 woo. Throw a ball. Throw a ball on his face. That's how they like it. What do we name this thing? Well, Gabriel, name it. Gabriel, come. We need a name. Scar. Which I forgot about. Yep. I remembered that I wouldn't mind getting a shiny version. Scar added to the team. We had to give it free item again. This is why we have the reds, guys. Free PPL. My girlfriend would be happy with that. Fishstick, gooi die Puffer Pig. Going for a Top Gun reference. Yeah, but we already named our Marked Roaring Moon Maverick. Which was perfect since it actually had like a flying mark or something. I don't know, remember the mark. But it had something to do with flying. Banger song, I know, right? Can't pronounce that word on stream though. I don't think people would be too happy. Okay, then Goose then. That would have been funny. I have to go to the toilet now. Like, it's so strange. The moment my lips touch Quark, I have to do the poopy. We have to do the poopy. It's just that simple. Very strange. Very suspicious. It's 67 Fahrenheit now. I don't know how warm that is. Is that like 5 degrees Celsius? Yeah, wow. I know, right? Great information, guys. Great information. I just felt like you guys wanted to know that information. I knew it. Like spicy more than sweet. Wait, what? Let's jump down. Because Zangoose, we don't want another Zangoose. We don't want another Zangoose. Zangusta me gustan sto. But we have more Zangoose in here. You ever heard of TMI? No. TMI? What's TMI? TMI. Training muscle index finger. Too much information. No. There's no such thing as too much information. Because you know what? Knowledge is key to victory. Knowledge is the most powerful resource in the world. So with you having that knowledge, you'd be better off than without having it. Think about that for a second. Calling it right now. You're lucky. I'm not sure. I don't want all. I think I already have most of these lines completed, so I'm gonna fly away. Would you go back into your childhood? No. I'm kind of happy with the age I have currently have. Currently have like all the yeah, just knowledge, to be honest. Like my thought process, like, are these normal types as well? Normal fire types? Like, I've gotten a lot more information about how life works in the last few years, so I wouldn't want to do that again. And I've like struggled a bit as not as a kid, but as a teen, to know what I wanted to do in this world. Because school, I hated school, so yeah, I just hated it. And I finally have a way of yeah, since I did YouTube, I finally had a goal to achieve, to make work, which is, yeah, just YouTube. That is my goal, and that is what I live for every day. I did my work from 6-1, then again, still not finished. Work? What kind of work you do, man? What kind of work do you do? I'm really hoping that those big guys are normal types as well, but I figure they are since they spawn here. And you have Vaporeon spawning in here as well, so they should be normal type. Homework. Yeah, homework. Hate homework. I am very bad at doing homework. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm extraordinarily bad at doing homework. You have Exu over here, a little Salazzle. I am extremely bad at doing homework, purely because I hate doing work at home. So I decided to become a YouTuber where the only thing you do is work from home. Smart big brain move, right? So yeah, I have struggled a bit to find a balance between making sure you do enough work to upload videos. And that's why, since I started streaming, I don't struggle a lot anymore with finishing a lot of my work. Of course, I could do things better and better and better. That's not what I'm saying. But since I started streaming, I at least managed to give you content every week. And I'm able to make a video every week now. So that is all. Yeah, that has all helped me. And of course, since we get the final video, I actually got a lot more motivation to keep going. Because it doesn't feel like I'm doing it for nothing, but I actually get something in return. The love from a lot of people, like the positive comments I got on my my goal is to point out a shiny for you. That's difficult, my friend. I'm very good at shiny hunting. Boom, misses a shiny. Yeah, but like, I rarely miss a shiny. if you got £1 for every banana you say, then how much would you make? You say as much as bananas you want, but the timer ends in 1 hour. Well, I could probably say banana, twice in 1 second maybe. Let's say twice in 1 second. There's 60 seconds in a minute times 60 in an hour. So 60 times 60 is 3600 seconds. Right? 300. I think 3600 seconds in an hour, which means we could probably get like 7,200 €7,200 probably, or pounds, I'm sorry, which is more euros anyway, so more money for me. Let's go. Leva bro, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm not sure what the shiny is of this Pokemon. Like, will it have the same same sort of like lightness as the Litleo line, like as Litleo shiny? I think so, probably, right? Shiny's lighter colored as well. Okay. Thank you. Kind of tannish. It's golden. Am I doing? I'm now eating breakfast. Oh, sounds like a good day already, my friend. What Pokemon do you don't really like because of its design? Bruxish. Very easy pick. I appreciate that question. Oh no, no, like it adds a bit of oomphy and poomfy to this to the stream. Makes it more fun. Like sepia gold, but there's still the red mane and the blue eyes. I see. Blue eyes, my favorite. Green is fine as well. Tell me the spelling of Bruxish. B-R-U-X-I-S-H. Red. Red eyes. God dang it. Blue eyes are goated. Green eyes are fine as well. My girlfriend has green eyes. Hoping the baby gets that, because that would be awesome. Of that mon. Which mon of Bruxish? I already taught you the spelling, or like Litleo. We would. The Roma, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I hope you've had a fantastic day so far. And I hope I can make it even better. Now I just like it as well. Let's go. The Bruxish Hate Club has been officially created. No, like I don't think they have to remove Bruxish from the game. I'd rather see which Pokemon do I want removed. I don't need Bruxish. I need Bruxish to get a cool evolution. But which Pokemon can be removed? There was one Pokemon I felt like could go, like Fearow. Fearow can be removed. Which other Pokemon? There are more Pokemon that I want that I wouldn't mind getting removed. Freakentry, what? I don't remember actually. But there are Pokemon. Day is good, just woke up. Let's go, man. Good start of the day with the Happy Gamer Nick stream. I want Alola to be the... Yeah, that's a little bit too late now. That's a little bit too late. But I wouldn't have minded if they did that at the beginning, but they've just felt like, let's just make a fish that looks similar but don't actually evolve it. But then again, like even if they did make Alola Loftiscus evolution, I would still not use either of them, so it wouldn't have mattered. Gives us a holiday this Thursday. Why would they give you a holiday? Is there anything special? Do you have July the 4th as well? No, that isn't this Thursday. Yeah, which milk tank? Milk tank? What? Milk tank? Mommy? You want mommy removed? Mommy milkers? Milk tanks is awesome. I ditched all my drawings and work I could do because I became an expert. Sounds like a good plan, man. Sounds like a great plan, to be honest. Like, don't do anything you're supposed to, but just watch our streams. Simba! Did you see the DLC trailer? Yes, I did. I did. Nothing too interesting seen in it though, except for Metagross. The only thing I've seen from the trailer that I like was Metagross. It's male? Is that bad or anything? Is that rare? So I'm typing. Why do they wake up every turn? Or in Zimbabwe? Is it rare? Because it's male? Well, cool. 12.5%. Of course we get that. It's easy. My power just ran off. Annoying. Of course. Woohoo. And shakety shaky. Do we call it Simba then? Sausage nipples stringing around fit the one. Jack is angry on Miltank. I kinda like Miltank. Kimba the White Lion. Kimba? I don't know who Kimba is though. We have to we'll call it Simba. It's a very basic name, but I kinda like the name. Especially since I just woke up and it ran off. Oh god dang it. I hate it with burning passion. Axolotl, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? White Lion is the series the Lion King is inspired of. Oh, didn't know. Meditifi fan. All Jacks are supreme. Sounds about right. We have some Jack supremacy in this chat. Don't worry about it, sure. Welcome, welcome. You did miss the beautiful drawing of Vaporeon we made. But you'll be able to see that after this sandwich. Got released in 1966. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed. Jealousy, but I wasn't alive back then. It's still solid. Like the stream. Giggies? All my decks are just shiny Pokemon. Relatable. I'm testing. How did you know? To be honest, I hated it before I watched him, but still. What? Ulfi, welcome, welcome. Good afternoon to you. How are you doing today and how was your day so far? Hopefully it was great as well, just like every others. I just found a shiny Hoppip. Hey, that's awesome, man. That is fantastic. Congratulations. Congratulations, Bibi. Je ne parle pas français. Sorry, ruined it. Je ne parle pas français, Bibi. Les play Pokemon Unite, Bibi. No, we have to drawy. We have to do the drawy. Is this a shiny break? Yeah, we actually already did a shiny sandwich. But then the news broke out from my girlfriend had an exam today and she made it. So she will get her, she has finished her study now, which is awesome. So in celebration of that, we decided to do another sandwich. Ashley when he stepped on some chewing gum. Misty, do you wanna suck my... Sorry. I don't know what Ash said. Gumshoes. Jesus. What should I name it? Whatever you feel like, man. I'm not that good at naming. Nick bad. Tu parles français très bon? Oui, oui. Oui, oui. Je mangeais le baguette. People don't understand. It's somewhat like I eat a baguette. Tu es très belle. Tu es très belle is you are pretty. You are too pretty. But that is for female. Tu es très belle, otherwise it's tu es très beau. something like that. And I'm probably butchering the pronunciation and such, but I do have a little bit of French knowledge. Not that much though. My jokes are fire, I know. Did I miss Vaporeon? Yes, you did, but I will show you in a second. Guys, you are pretty. You are too pretty. We all are too pretty. What about the homies? That is tu es très beau. You also have il est très chaud, which is like it is too hot or too warm, and il est très froid is it is too cold. Manger, but it's with an A. Don't know in English. Bro, I don't know either, man. Like, I'm not French. Are you French, Victor? I feel like you're Dutch. Yeah. Like, I feel like you're Dutch because of your surname. Could be... that might actually be... Could actually be Belgian, at least. Like, Belgium would be the perfect fit for that name. Because it's... Yeah, Belgian, yeah, true. Why did I instantly that clicked when you said it, Flemish, like Flemish, I don't know if that's English. When you said that, it sparked me, it's Dutch and French, because like, in Belgium they teach French and Belgian. Is it called Flemish? Well, what's that called in English? What's Vlaams called in English? Is there even a word for that? Probably, right? We'll do the Lycos in a second, guys. Did we hit the Lyco? Did we hit the Lyco? It's Flemish. It is Flemish. It's flammable. We hit 61 likes. Means we did hit it. Let's give Olvi. Let's give Olvi the one. I am the one you need to respect upon the streets. Bam 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 bam. What's up, Unknown? You get the you get the pinned comment 2 million times already. Chill out, my man. It's not that important. It's not that biggie. Dun 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 dun. Oh, but it is a good stream, that nice amount of likes, nice amount of views. A lot of people are active in the chat, supportive today. I appreciate this day. Like, it is a blessing so far. Paradox Jolteon. Yeah, we'll try our best to make it better than the Espeon we made. So we're gonna run it back to Glaceon. We're going to compare the two. So like, what did we do well on Glaceon and what did we do poorly on Espeon, and try to make it fit, make it better. I never get it, but I ain't complaining. Did you do one as well? Do it. But your name is too long, Jack. Your name is too long. I don't know how that works. I think your name is too long. Better than less stream. Exactly. Typing was Vaporeon and Water Dragon type. Water Dragon. And the lore. So Gemini, listen. The lore for this Vaporeon is that he is a mix between. He is semi-aquatic, so he can swim and he lives around water, but he isn't like a sea creature. So he lives most of his time. He lives that kind of on land, but he might hunt in the water, those kind of things. But most of the time he lives on land. Did you ever wait, is that shiny? No, it's just cool gumshoes under that thing. Did you ever skip school and pretend to be sick, Nick? No. So if all the kids that are still going to school could close their ears right now, yes, many times. I hated school. I would rather not go and stay in my bed. And look where we are. Look where we are. We are playing games for a job. We made it. We made it. school starts. But school, I'm very happy that I went to school. If I look back at it, I'm like I met friends at school. I met a lot of friends at school. Met friends, learned a lot as well, so that is great. So yeah, like I made a lot of friends, learned a lot, so my basic knowledge went up by a ton, so I'm very happy that I went. But I disliked school at the same time very much as well. Like in hindsight, I love that I went to school, but when I was actually going to school, I didn't like it. Went for the mountain riding, sort of relationship between the Paradox and Jolteon. Oh, cool, cool. Not really fun, but it's great to go to school. Exactly. It is. You should feel blessed that you can go to school, I think. But I do feel like they should teach you a lot of different things than that they currently do at school. Like, you don't get any lessons on how to do taxes, at least here in Holland. 0 lessons on how to do taxes, 0 lessons on like, do you want to start your own business? No, they all like teach you math, all those type of things. No. That was close, guys. Let's go. Awesome shiny though. Ooh, that was very close. Not end up being a jobless guy, but not getting proper. True. Friends on Vampire's lunch break, imputing in art. Don't hate school, just have to teach, give us work and exams, so we love school because of friends. Blasters, they're drunk in and tender about every single dang thing. Annoying. One in our lives. True. Wiggle wiggle. No wiggle wiggle means no catchy catchy. And he's awake. This shiny is fire though. This shiny is actually fire. I've never seen this before. Actually a cool shiny, since it does look very much like a lion now. And I'm not even lying. Jesus. Also have that shiny same gender. Did you just assume her gender? Terrible joke, guys. Terrible joke. I'm sorry. Bruh. What do we name this thing? Call it hot dog? That was very funny. Sarcasm. Hot cat. As in hot dog, but it's a cat. Is it alright how I'm not 18 and have a Discord? Yeah, you have to be 13. If you are 13 or above, you are good to have a Discord. If you don't, you cannot join our Discord. Or at least not tell us, of course, because as long as we don't know, we can't really put any... We can't really be in trouble. But I didn't say that. I called Lysander. Cool name. No mark for Scar. No mark for Simba. And no mark for Hotcat. Stinky. En hoe vaak into the stream? 217. Let's drop it in 217. I think that's this spot. No. No. 215, 16, 17. Great. Yeah, you can't really prove that anyone is 12 or under. No, so if you don't tell me, I can't really put anyone in... I can't really do anything against it. But tell me, but don't join our Discord if you are that age. Think about that, think about that. So I did not say join our Discord. You heard it. You cannot join if you're that age. I will kick you out of the Discord the moment I know your age. Okay, Scar, let's go. 3 more shinies added to the collection. Actually, no, yeah, 3. And a cool mark. Yeah, I have to kick you out of the Discord the moment I know you're under 12, under 13. Just letting you know, guys. Roaring Moon marked and Terminator marked as well. Very cool. What if I just turned 13? That's absolutely fine, Exabottle. That's absolutely fine. As long as you're 13 or above, you are good to join our Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. If you haven't already, join our Discord. But that was all the gaming we were going to do today. At least on stream. No, it's actually going to be all the gaming I do in general, because I don't game off stream. Usually, very few times I do. Nick being a teacher who tells that I'm smart, man. Or pizza, burgers, or make something myself. I say burger or make something yourself. Moment I know you're exactly, I will kick you. For the people that haven't seen it yet, I need to go to the toilet. Here's Vaporeon, and here is how we made it. And be right back, my friends. Between your girlfriend and your YouTube channel, what would you keep? Girlfriend. And I would restart YouTube. drag it down, drag it down, drag it down. Let's try that again. Did I hear someone say shit tofu to make a sandwich? Sounds like a good idea. I know a recipe you can use. Right, for the people that didn't see, this was how we made the Vaporeon. So we decided to add some furries on his collar. So because I didn't feel like using the one he usually has, because I think that one is kind of ugly. So we decided to make him a bit more hairy and a bit less water streamlined. The typing is water dragon type. I feel like eating tofu today or something. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, it's water dragon type. So I decided to do that. The legend is back indeed, and I am here as well. And of course it was time to re-enter the lines, and of course the coloring. Deciding on the coloring, we first wanted to go for like the yellow eyes, which would have looked pretty good since these stand out a lot. But I just had the feeling it looked a little bit too bug-like as like the other one. So I eventually moved away from that idea. And we just moved him into the regular eye color and gave him like a pinkish color, purpley color. And that was a shiny, like a pinkish version. So this is the shiny version, which is beautiful if you ask me. Very pretty, very pretty. Remind me again the Paradox Jolteon's typing. Fighting electric, if I remember correctly. So yeah, that is Vaporeon. So that is a Vaporeon. And it is now time to go into Jolteon. The electric fighting type. Okay. So let's get ourselves a pose, because I can't work with this one. We need a different pose for Jolteon. A fluffy sea animal. Sounds about right. Guys, just 3 left. 3 starters left. Starters. The moose. Jolteon. Bulbapedia. Images on the Bulbapedia archive. I can already tell you that one of these looks great. I really like that one. I like this one. I kind of like that one as well, but that doesn't work for the pose. For the regular pose, that is too much energy. Picture Jordan as a fall from the bouncer just because of the fighting type. It's future. I don't know who that is, but it probably isn't that bad. Okay, so I am thinking of doing this one. I like this one. Rinky dinky rinky dinky dinky. Oh, ho. I think this one was the regular one, and this one was the one I experimented in. So, El Pikachu, you are going to go away. So, we have all the. It's an old PS2 game that Square Enix made. It's like Devil May Cry, but the only weapons are your fists. I see. Okay, let's drop him in. Bigger. No. Bigger. No. Bigger. I like bigger. That is what she said. Right, drop it down. And Fold is one of the main 3 characters you play as big and muscular. Sounds like me. That's what she said. Hey, yo. This man is crazy again. What the flip? Okay, so we need to make sure we get the Espeon drawing in here. Ricky ticky tinky dinky. Espeon. So we can look at this Espeon. See why it doesn't look robot-y enough. That's just what it is. It isn't bad, but it doesn't look robot-y enough. I was only here for a short time, but it's sure. I totally understand, my man. Take some sleep, take some rest, and have a good day tomorrow. For sure. Dunky dunky, dunky dunky dunky, kiki dunky dunky dunky. Eevee, get Eevee. Still really like the Eevee design. The fluffy fluff. I hate my name now. Sorry, not sorry. Where is the referenzo? El reverendi della whoopski. I sleep at 3. Jesus, Roma. I will be streaming tomorrow with the final evolutions, and that might be the final stream for 2 weeks. 1.5 weeks. Might actually be. Well, actually 2 weeks. Probably 2 weeks. Let me have a look. Let me have a look real quick. We have a video coming out this Friday. Then the evolutions that Friday. Yeah. So, at what time? Same time as always. I'm sorry, Gabriel. I'm sorry. Man will be on a holiday. Yeah. So, the next stream tomorrow is the last stream, and then 10th of July we'll be back. I'm sorry, my friends. I'm sorry. But then again, I'm not really that sorry. I'm just hoping to see you back, and maybe with a lot more people, because we'll be dropping some fire videos in the meantime. Okay, so let's regroup. Holiday your fans. No, I don't. There has to be a mix between them. Traitor. Okay, if we look at it, Glaceon, very good form, for sure. Because we managed to segment enough of his body to make it look cool. This one, we had to do something with his back, because it's too empty. That is what it is. Yeah? Yeah? Oh yeah? Come on. Dude. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Alright, we're back, baby. Had to say goodbye. Daxan, your parents, Jolteon. Jealousy be my guest. Enjoy your holiday, but still can't wait to the next stream. Okay. We are back. Fighting type. El interesting. Jackie, welcome Becky. Let's do some research real quick. Let's flicker. Can you go back? No, we can't go back. Okay, then we just have to Google it. Paradox Pokemon. And we have to look at future forms. So Iron Hands was definitely a fighting type, you can see that. Iron Bundle, Water, you can see it as well, sort of. Mysterious Fighter looks like reference to being called Iron Bundle, which has said look like Bellybird. Spherical apparatus form with a huge blast of ice to propel. So Water doesn't really work for it, but okay. Iron Juggler's Flying type could work. Iron Moth Poison typing, I don't see it in his design. I don't really see the electric typing on Iron Thorns, maybe. Iron Fairy Fighting could work, yes. Grass Psychic, okay. So we don't have to give him fists all of a sudden. That is not what we have to do. Go hug my pillow, well, good luck with that. Welcome back, Gary, welcome back. Come out of Iron Bundle sack, yeah, probably. But it shoots snow and ice is what I just read. So, maybe not. Okay, so. We have to find a way to make this thing look interesting. And a little bit fighting as well. I think I know how we could achieve that. If we look at these future forms, we all gave them gloves at the bottom of their feet. We gave him crystals at his feet. So what if we gave him like Metro braces? Those kind of items. Pokemon Metro brace. Images. That's not what I was talking about. Power items. Like these power items instead. No, it's not. It's still not what I'm looking for. Big hands. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. Items. Now I just need to have a list of items real quick. See which one I'm actually looking for. A brace. Maybe it were the power anklets? Probably was the power items. But they're not roundish ones. What the hell are these? These are not Pokemon items. Or at least none that I know of. Let's have a look on this thing. I think it is power, like the green one. Okay, power items. Power items. Images. And I want to reference this shape and we'll see what we'll do with the color. This is actually what I was looking for. So another layer. Insert a photo. So I was thinking we could just use this item and place that on his wrists. I think that is definitely something we could work with to make it seem a little bit like the fighting typing that we want. Otherwise it wouldn't really feel like one. Because we aren't gonna give him like big boxing gloves. Because that just wouldn't feel like this Pokemon anymore. And what we have seen from future forms is that he definitely still needs that. Or the focus sash? No, because we want it to look blocky. We want it to look like it's part of him instead of just a band on its body. We want it to feel like it's literally stuck to him. As if it's holding him back to train harder. That is what which look I'm trying to go for. Okay, so how do I do this properly? Make it spiky color. We'll see, guys. We're not working on it right now. Like maybe just connect them like that. Got the right brush. Wait, what? Maybe some gauntlets for his size. No. We don't want to like give him items, guys. We don't want to give him items to his design. Maybe just something like that should do the trick. Maybe, possibly. Possibly. Okay, so let's go back before we copied this thing so I can give it some color. Let's give him a stand. A stand? Welcome back, Typhoon. Welcome back. Let's quickly reference this thing since we closed it off anyway. Okay, thank you very much. On reference, clipping mask. Okay. Let's give us that. I guess you don't watch that anime. I don't watch anime at all. Choose get to join, allow you to. Yes, but I don't do Fortnite streams too often though. Most of the time, we just all of a sudden play that game. Maybe, isn't it better if it's just flipped in this way? With this shading. No. This definitely works actually. I'll look at it from afar, this definitely works. Yeah, it will be an electric fighting type indeed. Oh, no. Okay. This is starting to look pretty decent. I have a new profile picture. Awesome. Awesome. This is definitely working so far. This definitely adds some fighting energy, or at least some more robotic energy. If it isn't fighting energy, it's at least more robotic energy, and that is what we want. All right, let's duplicate this layer. Flatten it. Let me quickly respond real quick. Jesus. One second, guys. Okay, here we go. Okay, clipping mesh real quick, because it's difficult to see the difference between the layers. So I'm going to add some shading in there so you can actually see the difference between the things. Okay, I think that should work. That already looks a lot more robotic and adds a bit more match. Like we could fix that with the lore, as in saying he has those things on his body to train his speed, and each day that this Pokemon trains with these things on his body makes him slightly faster than the day before that, something like that. Lore people listen to that idea. So we can cave in the fighting typing through these kind of blockiness. And of course we're not done with that, with adding those kind of features, but that is the play. But where do we even add lighted areas? This thing is completely yellow. It doesn't have anything going for it. What the frick do I do with that? So we have to completely figure out our own way to implement that. But of course we give the lighted areas in his ear. So we add the lighted areas in his ear. Let's try for something. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. It's just we're gonna keep working on it. And attack power, yeah, something like that, lore-wise. It will get stronger every day due to this training. He's sort of limiting himself like Goku. I think Goku did that as well, like wearing very heavy materials and train like constantly 24/7 in order to get better at speed and such. So I think we could definitely take some reference from one-shot Arceus. Yeah, possibly. He will be the strongest Pokemon on Earth. So yeah, that will be the lighted area in his head. I'm not yet sure how to implement the face features. Wild electricity? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't think we could just block out his entire thing, as in like all of these shapes are now very blocky. So we might have to sleepy. We might have to do something with that. What if we give him a jaw like Iron Thorns has? Could that be something interesting to add on to the design? Or is that too much? That would be cool, I'm not gonna lie. It would be slightly different than the forms, but that's fine. Let me just give that a try. Okay, Giga Chat jawline, exactly. Yeah, it will look unique for sure, but will it look good? That is the real question. Okay. Make it Iron Man mouth. Iron Man mouth. Okay. Now I wanna add like these. I wanna add like those type of shapes in there. Alright, delete that. Alright, and now I need to grab Is that on a separate layer? Yes, it is. It's not on the right trajectory like the bottom jaw. So I'm going to grab it. And we're going to distort the jaw. Looks like it will eat your soul. Yeah, it looks pretty cool so far. I think it might actually look very cool. So it might stay. But we'll have to wait and see, of course, because it's not finished yet. We'll have to look. Like, right, let's go, let's go. It will definitely be a physical attacker though. If I'm not mistaken, I unreferenced the layer. Yes, we did. You have plasma fists. No, probably not. He doesn't fight with his fists. That is not his fighting style. Let's go into this layer and grab the yellow color and fill these areas in. There we go. Okay, it's starting to look like something. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Grab that color, make it slightly lighter. Okay, like I'd like it, but then again it's not looking perfect. It's not perfect in a way where it doesn't really look at like well in a 3D shape. So I'm going to group it. I'm going to slightly adjust it. And I think now it should look okay. I think that looks awesome. And of course, I think it looks even better once we fix up the eyes to make him look more robotic there as well. Because we did sort of elongate his face. We did elongate his face. Okay, what are the options? What do we have as options? I don't think they add any features onto the face for these future forms, so we might have to resort to the same thing we did for the previous forms. Like a mask-like shape for the eyes. Okay. God dang it. It didn't want to work with us again. I don't think that will look great. I don't think that looks great. We might have to come up with a way to... See you later, Dylan. To use a screen without having to fill out the entirety of his face. So maybe... Maybe we do somewhat like this. Yes, sir. Iron Man eyes. I'm not doing Iron Man stuff, friends. So extend this one as well. Okay. And then in that hole we'll drop in the eyes. That looks a lot better, a lot more integrated into the design instead of just adding that onto his face, forcing it onto his face. I think this will look a lot better. There we go. He looks so robot-like already. I love it. I love it. Just make your eyes a little bit. Jesus Christ. I think this could work. I'm not sure yet which color we give the lighted area. Is that yellow? Is that a different color? We'll have to wait and see what we'll do for that. Maybe we give his lighted area a fighting type color. So like a reddish color? Maybe, just maybe. No, we can't use white as a lighted area because we can't put white dots in that. We give it blue like Sarora. Maybe. All right. We can always change that color later on, so that is not an issue. This is just like a test. Just a test to see like what would work and like how do we need to make the sketch in order to make this design look good. Guard dog vibes. Oh, that's great. I wouldn't mind this Pokemon looking like a guard dog. Let's see what happens if I duplicate this thing and flip it. Alright, now what I want to do is I want to go in there and I want to fill that up so we can actually see what we're working with instead of that white. thing in there. Okay, this eye needs to be moved. Let's see if it helps if this one is moved a little bit more to that side as well. Okay, that might work. I'm not like the colors aren't final, friends. The colors aren't final. Just to let you know again. Looks very cool already. Very cool. Quite futuristic already, but it's definitely not enough yet. Definitely not enough. 1 second. All right. Sorry. Could be next. It doesn't have a tail though. Because some other commitments, I think I will only be able to July. One second, I had like a message from our second collaboration. Even more time. We don't want to stress anyone out to finish it. To finish it ASAP. Okay, let's go. That's actually great. I have more time to make the drawings. What's that behind it then? That's not necessarily a tail. That's more or less like a fur or something. Was that your girlfriend, Dick? I don't know. Not the message. That was collaboration. Yeah. I have 2 collaborations coming up. Okay. With who? You have to wait and see, my friend. With 6 different artists. So the first one is with 3 unique ones, and the second one is with 3 other unique ones. Okay, let's continue. We were working quite well, so I recommend that we just add some blocky fur to his design. There we go. And who that could be? Ooh. Interesting. Won't say both. They are like, I'm not working together with like huge artists yet. I'm not working with True Green yet. Hopefully I will be able to, I get invited for this next one. for his next Fakemon, for artist design Fakemon from the same description. But we'll see, we'll see. Even if I'm not like, I hope he invites me one day. Oh, I would love to go. I would love to join that series. I'm making it myself as well because I feel like it's a great series, and I always make sure to credit him for the idea, even though it's not necessarily him, but he made it big on YouTube. So it's only fair to at least credit him for the idea, because I don't want to steal his idea and flex with the idea, with the concept. But I just think it's a very cool concept. Content for... We'll never claim a copyright. We don't really care about that. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting so many messages that are important. But we have to keep drawing. We have to keep drawing. Okay, I think we might have to. Let's have a look at these things again. They can have natural shapes in them. It's in like Tyranitar has like the big just organic shapes. He has the horns that are quite organic still. Jarvis, welcome. So that doesn't require that much work. Do we segment the ears like? Do we segment them off and maybe like add like another round under there? No, I don't like that. But welcome, Jarvis. How are you doing today? Okay, we definitely want to bring in. See you later, Exabottle. It could be grayish in some parts, and it still could be light blue. No, we don't want to just randomly add colors to the design. We will have to work sort of with Jolteon's color palette. And we can only add like onto it. I've got to prepare for my job today and I'm a bit excited. I see, nice. Okay, duplicate this one actually, make it smaller. And we'll try our best to make the real ones function a bit better. But that is what we did for all the evolutions. We added these things on his leg. Oh, we placed them on the wrong side. Well, that's fine. Don't care too much about that. Actually, that's not that big of a deal. Okay, we are working quite well on this thing. So that will be the lighted areas. We definitely need to bring in other places with the lighted areas, like possibly. Or would that just work to remove those? Actually, that might actually look cool. Okay, let me just to make it easy so I don't have to reference all those layers, I could just go in here, fill that up. Do I like that more? No, I don't like that. But so if we keep it like that, and for now we'll just use this as the lighted area. Does that work? Back though, won't chat much. Welcome back, Sigurd. Welcome back. Yeah? Yeah? Gonna go watch your 3 people design. What? I know. What's your 3 people design? Pokemon based on description video in a bit. I always love seeing. Yeah, it's a good video. I recommend watching it. And go check out their videos as well. Definitely go check out theirs as well. Okay, yeah, I think that works. Adds a bit more lighted area into the design, which is awesome. Like, I don't think we'll use this color though. If we use it, it's probably at least this light, because that is, the other one is way too dull for sure. So let's immediately tweak that, because it was too dark. It was too dark, too dark color to be lighted area. So okay, that is already looking nicer and nicer with every change we make. I might not be able to finish this drawing on stream today due to having to eat dinner. Alright, so we want to make all the yellow parts on his head blocky shaped as well. Time is for you. It's almost 6 p.m. Almost. Alright, fill that in. Okay, and I think the last one. Okay, so we're going to add like a silvery color to the color palette, to the ear, I think. Or does he need to be on the top side? Group. I'm not sure if I like this, but for now it's still on there. Okay, what if his head would still continue? And it would really be behind his ear over there. And possibly right here too. Flatten that. I like it, thank you. I'm not sure if I do yet. Like, it looks kind of flat right now, so we have to add like a small detail in it, which might actually, like this, that might actually be sufficient already. Okay, that works. Be a fan of the metal parts. Oh, I'm getting so many messages right now. I do feel like they add something. Do we like that though? Galaxy Fox doesn't like it. I'm not sure if I do either. Let's flip the design. There's red bits on the front legs too. No, only back legs. Only on the back legs. Back legs. Okay. We'll remove it for now. We'll remove it for now. Can't we then? Like, we have to do something with the ears. I feel like it's really flat in there. Do we like? No, it gets too bulky when I start adding things over there. Yeah, I know, Gabriel, it's insane. Let's just do it like that. Let's just give him like that kind of thing over there. Slowly but surely growing, exactly. Ritual Pokemon, since they got beaten so badly, the only way to save them. Damn, that's dark. Do it again. Okay, so we are missing some like lines to make it feel even more robotic. like these kind of lines on top of its head, like these kind of lines, these lines over there, because his head still feels too organic. And what if I... Yeah, it's a fun theory to think about, for sure. Okay, let's... On a brush, please. Let's start out by filling this thing with the darker color, because that is what's supposed to be dark. Pam say hi Nixon. Hi Nixon. You are late. Diamond and inside a diamond could be gray. Not a big fan of a diamond on his forehead. Nah, this ain't working. Because it's double up. It would be double up, double up, double up. Can't be blamed. True, true, true. Like, I don't know what to do, like, a rubber patch. So the rubber patch needs to be implemented into the design. That can be filled in over here. Patch on his forehead, that would be a good change. No, I don't think that works. It will be 5 AM. Oh, sleep is for the weak. Joining our stream is for the beasts. Snorlax, welcome to the stream. Start hallucinating. True, true, true. Okay, we start off plateaued at the moment. Same here. All right. Good sneeze, good sneeze. Make the legs slightly bigger at that point. No. Thank you, Snorlax. I appreciate it. Alright, there we go with that. Semicircles. Closely down those semicircles. I know. Don't know what that's supposed to mean. Like, I could just simply... What if we're thinking too much? What if we just... Like a rounded part. What if I just made the fur look a lot less spiky, and then call that final design? But then we might have. I'm now subscribed to all of you. I'm sorry, subscribe. Let's go, Jarvis. Like, this might already be a good design. No, we can't call it quits. We can't. We cannot call it quits, my friends. That is not how we roll. Get for the part of his neck. Yeah, sounds fun. I used to do YouTube videos. Awesome. Thank you, Snorlax. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is that? Like, why is this thing so difficult for me to make? Because it has a lot of things going on, but it has small things to work with. So small amount of things to work with. So yes, it has a lot of details, but it doesn't have. Yeah, we do seem to be struggling there. We are struggling. Yes, it is, Ovi. Thank you, Patrick. Welcome. Back spikes a cape. I don't really feel that to work it for that Pokemon. What if instead of like all these spikes, we could like the white needs to stay. Like I was thinking like just like these spikes could be the white, but no, the white needs to stay in order for the thing to still work. What if you give him a tail? But then not this such kind of tail, like so we added tail onto his design. In order for that to work, it would need something at the end of it. Pika tail. White color detached from its body. Simplify the spikes. Yeah, we could do something like that. I do kind of like this, which would leave the option open to use the things we used prior to this for our other forms, like and then like watching this. Let's go. Okay. We might at least have some extra detail that we could add into the design. I think we might have to move it down a little bit. Okay, I think that looks kind of good. I think that looks kind of good. Still batteries. No, they're not batteries. We're just emulating the sorry, the tail. We just wanted to give him a tail, just like we did for the other evolutions, and that actually might finished up the design how we like it to, but it might need to be moved more towards the side of his body in order to work. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's passports exist. True. No reason for fossil Pokemon if you have a real life. If you can bring back the living Pokemon. Okay. Bro, guys, I need to eat. I need to eat, which means that I will have to finish this drawing. My bad, it's still reference. That I will have to finish this drawing off stream. I'm not sure if I like this new change. Let's flip it back real quick. I do feel like it's more a part of its body now. So yeah, this drawing, you will see it in the video. Or if you are the Poke Professor in our Discord, I will send it in the Discord once it's finished. But let's quickly check out the Discord, and then I will have to call it quits, my friends. Let's quickly check it out. Alright. Best form of Litten. Cool. Oh, the actual quadrupedal Incineroar. Awesome. Kind of pog. Well, guys, I'm sorry, but I have to go. See, we do some dex entry. Thank you guys. Clips. Lisa. Thank you, Gabriel. Oh, that is funny. Keep making them, please. Keep making them. That is awesome. Okay, well, that is awesome, man. Thank you all for watching. I want to see you all tomorrow, same time, same thing. Last 2 Pokemon that we need to make. You know what? Maybe I will finish this Pokemon tomorrow. So you will see the end result on stream. But guys, thank you. I need to go. Keda, Jeroma, Gabriel, I'm testing. Say goodbye, Typhoon. Gemini, I didn't even finish my quark. God dang it. And I already have to eat. Ladina, Victor, Olfi. See you tomorrow, guys. I see you later. Goodbye. See you later, guys.